Bonsoir maintenant, puisqu'il est 18h passé. Vous êtes toujours sur Patakès TV. C'est toujours Patakès, bonjour. Et rebonjour à tous ceux qui étaient là il y a quelques minutes, tranquille, Bijou, Data, Big et Mosky, et Emor, qui va apprécier la suite du jeu que l'on va faire sous la couette. Donc, bon l'heure qu'à toi, Emor. Et donc voilà, bienvenue. Et si vous n'étiez pas là il y a quelques heures, en fait, on vient de commencer un jeu qui est une trilogie, donc en 3 chapitres, donc 3 jeux, et ça s'appelle The Journey Down, avec beaucoup de parfums reggae rasta, rien que pour les personnages principaux, la manière dont ils parlent, des mots qu'ils utilisent, la bande son qui est composée uniquement de reggae, voire de dub, quoi. Ce qui est unique enfin je trouve que il n'y a pas beaucoup de jeux qui font ça sans être explicitement un point and click qui traite du reggae ou qui traite que de la musique là. Et en plus, on a eu déjà dans le jeu. Donc c'est cool. Donc ce second épisode est sorti seulement un an après le premier chapitre, donc c'est-à-dire en 2014. Toujours développé et édité par Sky Goblin. Et donc là, pour ceux qui débarquent, on a enfin réussi à quitter le port, enfin la baie de Kingsport, en compagnie de Buana, Kito et Lina, si je me trompe pas, qui vient, elle, de l'université. Alors j'ai oublié le nom de l'université, je suis désolé. Mais avec elle, un livre qui parle d'un lieu qui s'appelle l'Underland, qui est apparemment un lieu tabou, un lieu interdit. On n'a pas le droit d'en parler, on n'a pas le droit d'avoir des livres qui en parlent, on n'a pas le droit d'y aller, bien sûr. Et d'après ce qu'on a compris de manière rapide dans le premier épisode, c'est qu'il y aurait une société, Armando, qui serait apparemment déjà sur place pour faire des recherches ou des travaux. Et cette société Armando est un peu toute puissante, enfin, en tout cas elle a beaucoup de pouvoir puisque elle détient la compagnie d'électricité déjà, et la société de chemin de fer. Donc rien que ça, on ne sait pas tout le reste, mais rien que ça montre la puissance de l'entreprise. Et apparemment, elle sera en train d'investir dans Underland. Et, euh, et donc cette universitaire, Lina, qui nous accompagne, a l'intention d'y aller. Et bon, elle a embarqué Boida et Kito dans cette aventure, et on est parti en avion, enfin en hydravion. Et on a apparemment la Terre est plate dans ce jeu, puisqu'on s'est approché du bord de la planète, et par manque d'essence, on a fait un piqué. Voilà, le jeu, le premier chapitre se termine sur l'avion qui s'enfonce dans le vide, dans une sorte de ténèbres, quoi. Et on ne sait pas ce qui leur arrive, quoi. C'est pourquoi on va lancer tout de suite le chapitre 2. Et alors, est-ce qu'on va le terminer ce soir? Je sais pas. Parce que autant le chapitre 1, il avait duré 3h30, mais peut-être que le chapitre 2, il en fait le double. Donc s'il en fait le double, on ne terminera pas ce soir, je vais pas streamer jusqu'à 2h du mat. Mais s'il a la même durée, c'est-à-dire entre 3 et 4 heures, sûrement qu'on va le faire jusqu'au bout, et ce qui va nous amener jusqu'à environ 11 heures. Donc voilà, si vous avez un casse-croûte sous la main, des petits biscuits ou quoi que ce soit pour tenir la route, n'hésitez pas. Bon, je mangerai plus tard, c'est pas grave. C'est ça d'être un streamer professionnel, hein, faut faire des concessions et faire des sacrifices de l'heure du repas, par exemple, et de manger en décalé, comme beaucoup de streamers. Ah là là, je rigole bien sûr. Allez, c'est parti, on se lance le second chapitre. Voilà. Je sais pas pourquoi, mais entre le moment où je lance un jeu, il y a bien 10 secondes, le temps que OBS affiche le jeu. Alors que, enfin, tu vois, vous voyez ce que je veux dire, quoi. Je sais pas si c'est normal que ce soit pas instantané, qu'il n'y a pas la capture du jeu direct. Mais moi, à chaque fois que je lance un jeu, il y a au moins 10 secondes avant que ça apparaisse sur votre écran et sur le mien. Alors, on va tout de suite aller dans les options. Je dis pas que c'était un défaut du jeu, Mais par contre, l'audio était super fort dans le premier épisode. J'ai été obligé de descendre jusqu'à 2 du volume. Sinon on m'entendait pas par rapport au volume de la musique. Bon, à part ça, rien de spécial. Encore une fois, merci à Planète Adventure et à tous les traducteurs qui contribuent à ce site. Grâce à vous, ben voilà, on peut savourer ces jeux anglais dans la langue de Molière. Et là, la première chose qu'on remarque, bah, c'est plus du tout le même style musical. Voilà, là, c'est plus jazzy. C'est jazzy. Donc, est-ce que tout le jeu sera jazzy? Peut-être, quoi. Peut-être. Alors, juste une dernière chose, je remets le chat pour que je puisse vous voir. Et voilà, c'est tout bon. Juste un dernier truc, voilà. On est prêt. Vous êtes prêts? C'est normal, c'est le temps que OBS enfile ses gants pour pas faire de traces sur l'écran attrapé. Attrapé. Ouais. Bah écoute, attends. Je m'habitue petit à petit à ce logiciel, quoi. Tiens, je vois ses qualités, ses défauts par rapport à Twitch Studio. Mais bon, je peux pas comparer parce que Twitch Studio c'est pour les noobs, alors que OBS c'est pour les gens confirmés. Allez, c'est parti. Ben, où l'avion va se crasher, on va le voir tout de suite.
Report, sailor.
Oh, we've caught something in the net, Captain.
Finally. We might not have to starve to death in this blasted mist after all. All right, let's see what we've caught. Reel it in, Joe.
Well, what kind is it? Is it a big one? Can we eat it?
It's an airplane. Ah, release the net. I thought we were saved. Scrap salvage is the last thing we need right now.
But, sir, what if there's food in there? Rations of some sort.
Or cake! Maybe it's full of cake!
Go ahead. Reel it in and get your cake. I don't care.
Oh! I told you it was a bad idea to have a farm of cacti in an airplane!
Don't diss my cacti, man. It's not their fault that you landed on them.
Well, maybe if you hadn't crashed the airplane, I might have considered not sitting on one.
Oh, yeah, great landing, Buona. I'm glad you're still alive, so I still have the chance to strangle you! Master Pilot, huh?
Eh oh, t'es pas content, tu te casses, hein.
Hunter?
Hello!
Got any food?
Et, si elle est pas contente, bah, qu'elle se débrouille, hein, parce que c'est un peu elle qui déjà nous impose ses ordres comme ça.
Let me get this straight.
Bah quoi?
We're simply stuck out here in the mist?
Ah, je ferai les réglages après. Ah, bah. Ah non, on me refait pas le coup de... Bon bah il me refait le coup de tout à l'heure. C'est-à-dire que là j'ai plus la main sur le jeu. Ça veut rien savoir. Ok. Faux départ, comme tout à l'heure. On relance. Tatillon le jeu. Alors la capture, c'est bon. Alors option, clique pour continuer. Non, je vous le déconseille. Continuer, on recommence. C'est pas grave.
Report, sailor.
Oh, we've caught something in the net, Captain.
Finally. We might not have to starve to death in this blasted mist after all. All right, let's see what we've caught. Reel it in, Joe.
Well, what kind is it? Is it a big one? Can we eat it?
It's an airplane. Release the net. I thought we were saved. Scrap salvage is the last thing we need right now.
But, sir, what if there's food in there? Rations of some sort.
Oh, cake! Maybe it's full of cake.
Go ahead. Reel it in and get your cake. I don't care.
Ouch! I told you it was a bad idea to have a farm of cacti in an airplane.
Don't diss my cacti, man. It's not their fault that you landed on them.
Well, maybe if you hadn't crashed the airplane, I might have considered not sitting on one.
Oh, yeah, great landing, Buona. I'm glad you're still alive, so I still have the chance to strangle you! Master Pilot, huh? Enter?
Hello!
Got any food?
So, let me get this straight. We're simply stuck out here in the mist?
I'm afraid so, miss. This ship isn't going anywhere. Without a lighthouse to guide us, we have no idea where to steer. We're just gonna have to wait it out. If you're lucky, it won't be more than a couple of weeks.
I can't believe this. Is there really nothing we can do?
Well, if we knew our bearings, I guess that'd be a good start. But we don't. We've always relied on the lighthouse for navigation.
Buona, you're a pilot. You have any ideas?
What you need, lady?
Our bearings. We need to find out in which direction the ship is heading.
No worries, Lena. You can always count on Buona Chatters.
Great. I'll take this opportunity to catch up some more reading.
Ah, c'est ça, Lily.
How the heck am I gonna figure out what direction the ship's going?
Et c'est parti. Alors, même manière de sauvegarder que le reste. Alors, Joe.
Hey, Joe, what you looking for?
I'm trying to catch a glimpse of Port I-2, or another vessel, or anything that might help us get back to port. But all I see is darkness. And that buoy, of course. We're gonna stay moored to it until the fog leaves, so we don't just keep drifting away. Could be today, could be in a week.
Les voix sont pas fortes du tout, comme.
Can I help?
Well, your lady friend was onto something there. If we somehow can figure out our bearings, we might just have a chance of getting out of this soup on our own.
What is this place?
You're on board the MS Beco, an eel trawler lost somewhere in the thick soup and mist, far from its port.
Catch you later, Joe.
Keep Warner, stay afloat.
Peut-être que je vais peut-être augmenter le son. Peut-être que c'est pour les voix. Mais la musique, on va laisser.
How you feeling, lady?
C'est mieux.
Oh, I'm doing my best to distract the seasickness with this book of yours. And it's actually working. Your father, Colin Dodo, was onto something big with this. This book really is an amazing find, and I'm sure we'll be able to reach the Underland with this. I just know it. We need to figure out its meaning before it's too late.
Too late for what?
Listen, Buona, the thugs who broke into the university and chased us from the charter are dead serious on covering their tracks. We must get into port and find some answers before they silence every last lead to their dirty operation.
Reaching the Underland?
Shh, Buona, stop talking so loud about it. Yes, of course we're trying to reach the Underland. That's why we need this book. Something real crooked is going on down there, and I'm hell-bent on finding out what it is.
Quelque chose de tordu. Ouais, en fait, elle nous a même pas elle nous a même pas expliqué pourquoi elle voulait aller à l'Underland. Allons-y, c'est tout. Elle pourrait au moins nous dire pourquoi, quoi. Juste parce qu'elle a l'impression qu'il y a des choses louches qui s'y passent, mais c'est un peu juste, si tu veux mon avis. Alors, je crois que c'est un lingot d'or, mais... Alors, la cabine. Ouais. Alors, je vais peut-être augmenter encore un poil. Voilà. Alors, quoi? Je peux monter... Ah, fil. La cabine...
It says Pico. I guess that's the name of the ship we're on.
Quito. Putain, j'arrive pas à retenir le... Autant Buena, c'est facile à retenir. Mais Quito, j'arrête pas d'inverser les lettres. Genre Toki, des trucs comme ça. Bon, allons d'abord à l'avion.
Quito, brother, how you doing, man?
I'm okay, Buona. Just a little seasick. I think I'm gonna lie here for a while.
Of course, man. I've got this covered. Hey, can I borrow that screwdriver?
Sure, man. Knock yourself out.
Thanks, buddy.
No problemo, Buona. Go drive them screws.
Et tu le connais aussi, celui-là est mort? T'as fait les trois? T'as fait les trois en anglais?
Hey, Quito.
Hey there, Buona. Looks like we got ourselves into quite a pickle here.
Yeah, man. This boat is going nowhere.
Donc le bateau est accroché à une bouée. Hein. Comment on a fait pour se retrouver dans un tel merdier?
How did we wind up in this mess anyways?
Buona, you already forget, eh? Well, long story short, we were up to our knees in debt back home in Kingsport Bay. And then that lady Lina shows up looking for a book. It turns out we had the book she was looking for. Some old book that belonged to Konododo. Then all of a sudden, she needs to get out of there in a hurry and starts waving money around and...
And that's when I convinced you to fix the plane so we could chatter it to her. Right, now I remember.
Yeah, and then we got it going and we were chased by those crazy guys with the Tommy guns. We flew over the edge, ran out of gas, and then fell into the mist.
And wound up here, in the net of some kind of weird floating eel trawler.
Exactly, mon.
How did she know our father had the book she was looking for?
I don't know, Buona.
Aucune idée.
I guess Konododo must have been mixed up in the same stuff as she is. One way or another. Too bad he isn't around to explain these things. I sure miss him.
Me too, man.
À moins que ce soit lui-même, Kaonan Dodo, qui ait envoyé la lettre à l'université pour leur dire qu'il avait le livre. Mais je vois que ça.
Later, Quito.
Du ruban.
I guess we won't need our makeshift safety belts anymore. But the duct tape might still come in handy.
C'était leur ceinture de sécurité, ça? J'ai vu une boussole.
Looky, the compass is still intact. Maybe I can detach it from the instrument panel somehow.
Ah.
Perfect. This is probably exactly what Joe needs.
Hey, Buona, I thought tinkering with the airplane was my job.
No. Your job is fixing the airplane. After I break it.
Au milieu. C'est les chattes ont fini leur sieste de l'après-midi. Il est 18h, elle se réveille. Ça, t'as bien dormi, ma puce? Ouais. À partir de maintenant, vous risquez souvent de me voir caresser les chats.
I don't need it.
Alors, est-ce que si je donne la boussole à...
We're headed north-northeast. Check it out.
Great! Guessing our bearing without the lighthouse to guide us is absolutely impossible. This should definitely help us get to the port. Now, all we need is a map so we can figure out our location.
So we still have no idea where we are?
I'm afraid so, pal. And with the captain going full barrel on the eel rings, I'm afraid we can forget asking him for help. Ah, if only we had a map or something.
No worries, man. I'll think of something.
Une carte.
Hey, Lena.
Hey there, Buona. How are we coming along with our navigation?
Juana is on the case, lady. No worry.
I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Ok. Et il n'y avait pas de carte dans l'avion.
It doesn't seem to be working.
Parce que la carte est là, tout simplement. Mais on ne la voit pas. On pourrait peut-être réparer ça. Ouais, c'est ça. Je vais mettre du ruban.
First class engineering.
Est-ce que ça suffit?
Light! Beautiful light! Captain slashed the wires. Said we have to conserve energy. But he's taking it too far. Oh, this darkness is horrible. Just thinking about all those scary things out in the mist is driving me mad.
What scary things?
Pirates! Bloodthirsty pirates! Not to mention the eels. Small ones are friendly enough, but the big ones... Oh, the big ones. I don't want to think about it. Wish we were back in Port Archu.
Ah, il y a des pirates dans la brume.
There are pirates out there?
You kidding me? You never heard of the Sisulus? Nastiest pirates there are. They're a curse to these mists and to all of us who work it. They hack and slash their way through any vessel they encounter, no matter the flag. Oh, it's a bloody mess when they're done. Stay clear of the Sisulus if you want to keep your body parts. That's all I'm saying, mate. They're a bloodthirsty lot.
Ok. Mangé par les anguilles, vraiment?
Eaten by eels? Really?
Really? You never heard about the Hungries? I've heard tales of them swallowing entire ships, twice the size of this one.
You mean a giant eel could pop up and eat us at any minute now?
Well, as long as there's a charge left in our batteries, we should be okay. Legend has it they never come close when you got your lights on. It's what happens when we run out of fuel and everything goes dark that scares me.
Tell me about Port Archu.
It's the only town down here under St. Armando. As far as I know, at least. It's the home port of most ships working the mist. Sometimes the fog lifts, but most of the time it's just completely enveloped in a thick, soupy fog. It's no happy place, but it's certainly better than being stuck out here. There's warmth there. And food! Wonderful food! Oh, crikey, mate. Oh, it's cracking stuff.
Donc il a dit que Port Arthur était en dessous de Armando. Donc c'est une ville dans la brume.
See you around. Hey, look, a loose spring. I better take it before it pokes someone's eye out. I think I'll leave him alone for now.
Ok. Donc là il n'y a pas de carte, je pensais.
I'm pretty sure Gimbo...
Alors. Ah.
It's locked. Hey, there's a key inside. Hello? Captain? It's no use. He's fast asleep. It's no use. He's fast asleep. Can't reach it. There's nothing to unscrew. No way I can pick the lock with this thing. Nice steering wheel.
Ok.
Man, that's... I don't think...
Ah, le hublot.
The window is fastened with 2 screws.
Ok. Merci pour l'indice.
Let's get this window off. Ha-ha! I can't reach the key from here, man. I wish my arms were longer. I can't reach the handle to the porthole. Oh boy. Sometimes I'm so smart, I surprise myself.
Il y avait une chance sur 2 que ça marche, hein.
Hey, it's a navigation book.
Perdu. Un guide de navigation pour les brumeurs. Ah. Alors, introduction, port d'attache, la capture, équipement, navigation, carte de brume, navigation astronomique, carte des étoiles, danger. Voici les paroles courageuses de l'intrépide capitaine Bima, peut-être le plus légendaire de tous les brumeurs, qui est rôdé dans le brouillard pour en prendre les inestimables richesses. Amené par l'obscurité et les difficultés, je vais l'attraper dans mon filet et la saigner avec ma lance. Elle résume la force et la fierté d'être un brumeur. Un marin travaillant dur, qui a la passion, que dis-je, dont la destinée est de travailler dans l'obscurité glorieuse d'un brouillard sans fin pour une autre capture d'une glorieuse anguille. À cet esprit fort, je dédie ce guide de brumeur. Port d'attache. La ville de Port-Arthur a une longue histoire comme ville de brumation, chalutage de l'anguille, et a été fondée à cette fin. Donc, ouais, c'est ça, le port Arthur est au-delà du bord du monde. Comme l'industrie de brumation a grandi, la ville de Port Arthur a grandi également. Elle s'est diversifiée maintenant avec l'activité minière des falaises, et diverses industries de transformation ont surgi par dizaines. Avec son fameux brouillard pratiquement éternel, la ville portuaire s'est acquis une réputation de lieu exotique, mais elle est aussi très déprimante pour vivre. Au cours de la grande ruée vers la brume de l'âge d'or, le maire était connu pour ses faux soleils à chaque séance de photos afin de donner à la ville une image moins sombre. Alors, figure de A, le phare de Port Arthur. Un phare littoral qui brille fièrement représentant et permettant l'industrie de brumation. En effet, le phare de Port Arthur a permis aux brûleurs de ne plus avoir le souci de trop s'éloigner sans pouvoir trouver le chemin pour retourner au port. C'est une merveille d'ingénierie avec sa légendaire construction avec double pivotement sur 3 axes d'articulation. Figure 2B, les 3 axes d'articulation. La capture. Bien que généralement associée au chalutage d'anguilles, la brume qui entoure Port Arthur dispose d'une riche abondance de vie brumienne, récoltée pour ses diverses qualités. La plupart des prises faites dans la brume sont vendues à Port Arthur par les navires pour répondre à la demande croissante des produits liés à la brume, tels que les anguilles et les bernacles de brume. Le reste des prises part plus loin pour affinage. La distillerie de Reims-Anguille McFerrin est une usine de transformation basée à Port Arthur et est un bel exemple de la façon dont la ville a commencé à prendre son indépendance vis-à-vis de la ville de Saint-Armando. Rince anguille. Alors, figure 3A, anguille. De loin la prise la plus commune et flexible. L'anguille fournit de la viande, de l'huile et aussi l'ingrédient principal de l'alcool connu sous le nom de rince anguille. Ah, de l'alcool d'anguille. Ah, ah même avec un citron et des glaçons. Ah, d'où la distillerie, je comprends mieux. Alors, figure 3B, homard brume. La brume dispose d'une abondance de crustacés, qui sont tous considérés comme des baies plus délicats en comparant de leurs parents de l'océan. Les bernacles. Les bernacles de brume sont en fait jamais pêchés, mais toujours enlevés de la coque après retour au port, puis broyés en farine pour la cuisson traditionnelle des crackers, des crackers au bernacle. Et enfin, figure 3D, algues brumes. Similaires à l'algue commune, certains types d'algues brumes contiennent des nutriments de haute qualité et font d'excellents substituts aux spaghettis. D'ailleurs, on va reparler bouffe avec Aimant bientôt. Je rigole. Équipement. Waouh! Waouh! Les chalutiers de brume sont uniquement conçus pour pêcher dans la brume, et non dans l'océan. En raison de leur coque avec un immense tirant d'eau, ils ne peuvent pas traverser les écluses de Las Cuevas et donc utiliser le canal jusqu'à Saint-Armando. Comparaison des coques de chalutiers de brume et d'océan. En outre, les navires utilisés pour les importations et exportations de Saint-Armando possèdent des ballasts pour le contrôle de leur flottabilité, leur permettant ainsi de naviguer à la fois dans la brume et l'eau avec un risque modérément faible de chavirer. Figure 4B, un filet, un harpon et un fuseau de brume. Les petites anguilles sont en général prises par une technique de drague traditionnelle, alors que les grandes anguilles exigent le déploiement de plusieurs harpons. Les fuseaux de brume sont utilisés pour attraper ce qui est petit, comme les pudes et les crimpes. C'est quoi? Pudes? Attendez, il faut que je vérifie sur internet. Pudes. Ça a l'air d'être un mot inventé. Si je tape crimps. Ouais, pareil, ça a l'air d'être inventé. Navigation. Ouïe aïe aïe. En raison du phare très fiable de Port Arthur, se perdre dans la brume est devenu de plus en plus difficile. Le phare s'est avéré si fiable en fait que beaucoup de bateaux n'ont plus d'équipement de navigation. Voici une liste de ces équipements. Baromètre indique la profondeur, boussole indique la direction, et carte indique la position. Je suppose que va falloir les trois. Baromètre, boussole et carte. Et là, vu qu'ils sont dans la brume, on peut pas. Enfin, je sais pas s'il y a une ligne de flottaison de brouillard. Parce que à ce moment-là, le bateau il peut aller très haut, très bas, très haut, très bas. Si c'est juste une brume, il n'y a pas de niveau de la mer, quoi. Pourtant, quand tu regardes la carte là, on dirait qu'il y en a un quand même de niveau de la mer, quoi. Les descriptions des marquages sur la page ci-contre sont utilisées pour trouver ces références sur la carte au chapitre suivant. NR 451, 452, PA, ouais, ok. OC, LC, FR, SR. Je comprends pas. Ah. La voilà la carte. Donc Port Arthur, c'est là. Ok. Donc ça, c'est les repères, effectivement, qu'on a. Par exemple, là, PA 620 et PA 621. 620, 621, ils sont là. PA 110, on l'a pas. SR 240, les décombres du sud. FR 400 et FR 401, on l'a. FR 401, oui, il est là. Et FR 400 aussi. SR 240, c'est le dernier. Donc, chute de rocher. OC 82, on l'a. Croix extérieure. Alors, Las Cuevas, ok, les falaises. LC 110, il est. Ah, attendez, LC 100, d'accord. Ah, c'est bon, c'est LC 100, tant pour moi. Les décombres du nord, c'est NR 452 et 451. NR 451, 452, d'accord. Ok, ça me paraît clair. Bon, on a une carte maintenant, c'est bon. Allez, encore un chapitre 2. Navigation céleste. Les cieux ont longtemps été utilisés comme un moyen de localiser son emplacement en haute mer. L'application de cette technique dans la brume devient cependant plus difficile, car il y a fort peu de chances pour que vous puissiez voir les étoiles. Le chemin de l'étoile, bien que ce ne soit pas techniquement une étoile, il s'agit en fait d'attributs physiques encore chaudement débattus, est souvent utilisé comme un point de référence au moment de décider son emplacement. Selon la localisation de l'étoile dans le ciel par rapport à un avotorium céleste, sa latitude et la longitude peuvent être déduites en utilisant un index d'âge à la page suivante. Localisation du chemin de l'étoile. Le chemin de l'étoile bouge à travers les cieux dans un motif répétitif. À cause de cela, les marins ont pu établir un index d'âge utilisé pour localiser l'emplacement du chemin de l'étoile à l'aide du temps. Donc de 1h à 5h du mat, chemin de la feuille. 5h à 9, chemin de l'arbre. De 9h du mat à 1h de l'après-midi, chemin de la vague. De 1h de l'après-midi à 5h de l'après-midi, chemin de la graine. 5h à 9h, chemin du soleil. Et enfin de 9h à 1h du mat, chemin de la racine. Attends, je relis une nouvelle fois. Le chemin de l'étoile bouge à travers le ciel dans un motif répétitif. À cause de cela, les marins ont pu adhérer un index d'âge utilisé pour localiser l'emplacement du chemin de l'étoile à l'aide du temps. D'accord. Oulala. Waouh. On est d'accord que là c'est illisible. Ah, à part là, B, N, V, O. Ah, vite fait quoi. Mais là on retrouve le chemin de l'étoile. On dirait une girafe là. Un éléphant. Un serpent. Et là un singe. Ouais, c'est ça. Singe, girafe, serpent, éléphant. Bon, c'est le dernier chapitre là. Danger de la brume. Ce n'est pas un secret que la brume a pris la vie de beaucoup de braves marins. Les dangers sont nombreux et les risques pèsent sur chaque navire qui quitte la sécurité et le confort du port d'attache. Les affamés. Tout brumeur expérimenté vous dira que le plus grand danger de tous est celui des affamés. Ce sont des anguilles adultes, et en général on ne les trouve que dans les grandes profondeurs de la brume. Le risque en cours du chalutage à une profondeur normale est cependant très faible, en particulier si on a pris la précaution de conserver toutes les lumières allumées. C'était dans quel film qu'on avait vu ça la dernière fois? Que j'ai vu ça? C'était dans un jeu? Mais oui, c'était dans Siberia. C'était dans Siberia 3, où il fallait traverser un lac, et le capitaine il était bourré depuis 20 ans, et il voulait pas traverser le lac parce que il disait à tout le monde qu'il y avait un monstre marin, et personne voulait le croire quoi. Ils disaient tous que c'était un mytho, enfin une excuse pour pas reprendre la mer et picoler. Sauf que lui, il soutenait qu'il l'avait vu, il y a 20 ans, et qu'il n'osait plus faire le voyage sur le lac. Et quand Kate Walker l'a convaincu de prendre le bateau, et ben en plein milieu, bah pareil, paf, il avait raison déjà d'une. Et comme par hasard, au milieu du lac, paf, plus de lumière. Donc on a dû manuellement rallumer les spots, puis après la diriger vers le monstre. Et en fait, le monstre, bah, il s'accrochait au bateau, donc on n'arrivait pas à bouger. Et il a fallu que le capitaine s'éloigne avec une barque et un gramophone et une lampe pour l'attirer. Et c'est là que le capitaine a disparu. Bref. Les falaises. Une disparition beaucoup plus commune, et peut-être moins exotique, consiste à heurter les falaises ou tout autre débris qui parsème la brume. Ben, c'est ça qui m'étonne, quoi. C'est que si c'est un ensemble de brume en hauteur et de haut en bas, les villes, elles flottent. C'est des îles. C'est des îles flottantes, quoi. C'est des îles flottantes dans la brume, quoi. Si on peut aller plus profond et plus en hauteur. Une zone connue pour ceci est la croix extérieure, où la navigation devient pratiquement impossible sans toucher des pierres d'une manière ou d'une autre. Donc la croix extérieure, c'était par là. La piraterie. La croix extérieure est également notamment connue pour abriter un vaste réseau de pirates et autres bandes criminelles qui deviennent presque intouchables dans les falaises labyrinthiques qui composent la région. Les pirates effectuent régulièrement des raids sur les navires commerciaux qui font chemin vers et depuis les écluses de Las Cuevas. Et voilà, on a fini.
Looks like he finished a whole bottle of that nasty eel rinse. No wonder he's out cold.
Très bien.
I'd better leave the sailing bit to the professionals. I'd only take us further into the mist.
Je peux pas prendre de bouteille. Non. Alors. Donc là, il y a une carte.
Hey, look what I borrowed from the captain's bridge.
Hey, that's just what we need. We're in the northern rubble, eh? I could have never guessed. That means we're ready to fire up the engines and get out of here. I never thought I'd say this, but it's gonna be good getting back into port.
Les décombres du Nord, c'était tout au nord-est, quoi. Il n'y avait pas besoin de baromètre ?
Well, well, well. Look what we have here. The name's Barlow. Police Chief Barlow. You're under arrest. All of you.
Arrest? On what charges?
Don't try and fool me, Angel. The Journal of the Journey Down doesn't belong to you.
Hey, give that back to her!
I don't think so. You boys gonna spend some time in the can. And you and me, Angel. We're gonna have a little chit-chat.
man. I wonder what they're gonna do to her.
I wonder what they're going to do to us. We thought we were screwed back home in Kingsport Bay. Look at us now.
Yeah, we didn't get much of a warm welcome, did we?
Nope.
Bon, bah, comme d'habitude dans les pot and click, on se fait piquer des objets importants comme ça, sans rien comprendre. Hein. Souvenez-vous de Memoria où on s'est fait piquer 3 ou 4 fois les objets cruciaux comme des bleus. Attendez, je vais juste ouvrir ma fenêtre, j'arrive. De 2, comment le policier a su qu'on était là tout de suite. Et de 3, comment il était au courant du livre, quoi. Non, il devait pas savoir qu'on avait un livre spécial avec nous, quoi.
Hey, Quito!
Who did you fool?
Ouais. On recommence.
Hey, cut it out, Buona!
Sorry. Won't do it again.
Oh!
Oops.
Oh, my head is ringing. I think I broke it.
Your head is still in one piece, man. But look, you broke my chains when you fell. Good job, man. Gee, I hope that's not... Yup. That's our toilet.
Yeah, man, and it's really stinky.
Whoa, that's one badass yo-yo. Man, it's super heavy. Oh, gross. That poor fellow must have been here for a long time. Hello? Anyone there?
I think everyone's gone home for the night.
Oh, man. Hey, Quito. Remember when we were kids and the cops used to lock us up for thief in the fruit stands?
Of course I remember, Buona. The best mangoes I've ever tasted.
You used to be so thin you could squeeze through the bars of the jail cell.
Yeah, I guess I put on a few healthy pounds since then.
I can see the prison yard outside. Quito, how am I gonna get you loose from them chains?
Just use your head, Buona, like I did.
I'll go look for a hammer or something.
Hurry up, whatever you do. I'm starting to get a headache here.
Hey, maybe we can get this grate open somehow. But we need to bend the grate out of there, not smash it. It's a rusted sewage grate. I think it connects this cell to the sewers below. It's a Hey, maybe, but we need to bend the grate out of... Hey, let's leave Mr. Poor Skeleton alone. Looks like he's been through some rough times. That gate looks super sturdy. There! A little bit of home decoration can really make a difference. Bombs away! Mighty mud juggler! Look, Quito! I blasted a hole through the wall!
Aha! Good job, Buona! Does it lead anywhere?
I guess I'm about to find out. I guess this is where the prisoners get their exercise. I wonder what they're mining.
Bah, la première réflexion que j'ai eue quand j'ai vu la ville de Port Arthur, c'est que pour une ville paumée dans les profondeurs, bien en dessous d'Armando, voilà, dans le néant, au milieu de la brume, je trouvais que la ville était pas mal développée, quoi, avec des voitures, la lumière, tout ça. Enfin, moi je pensais que ce serait plutôt un village un peu tout minable, où il n'y aurait pas grand chose, quoi, juste des bicoques et des bateaux, mais là non, quoi, il y a carrément des bagnoles, quoi. Enfin, je sais pas comment sont arrivées les bagnoles jusque là, quoi. Si les deux villes, je sais pas comment on fait avec la caméra, ouais. Si les deux villes entre Armando qui est ici et Poratu qui est là au niveau de la hauteur, je sais pas comment ils ont importé des voitures, quoi. Il y a des questions comme ça. Bref.
I need to prop up this lever somehow. It says workplace security switch. This machine requires 2 operators at all times.
J'ai pas le temps d'appuyer ici. Donc il va me falloir Quito. J'espère que je peux rentrer là.
It's locked.
Ah.
I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be running around down here freely. This cart is empty. This cart...
Ah mince alors.
Hey, there's a pickaxe in that cart, but I can't reach it from here. It's a mining cart. I guess no one's up there, or I would have been busted by now.
Je n'ai point le temps. Je n'ai pas le temps. Des boutons, des boutons, des boutons, des boutons. Bon, va falloir sortir Quito.
Hey, what you find out there, mon?
It's a prison yard with lots of machines and stuff.
Oh, exciting!
Look at you, Kito! Upside down and all stripy. Now you look even sillier than before.
You don't look so fashionable yourself, Buana. I'm actually starting to like these new clothes, though. They're quite comfortable, and I think these stripes really accentuate my figure. I could really use some help getting down from here, though.
I'll figure something out, buddy. What's up with the police here? They're even worse than back home in Kingsport Bay.
Yeah, looks like they're pretty crooked, all right. I have a feeling it's not the last time we've seen of that Barlow guy.
Where do you think they took Lena? And why didn't they throw her in the cell with us?
I really don't know, Buana. There's something fishy about this whole city. And I have a feeling the police chief has more than just policing on his mind.
Man, this prison is boring. When do you think they'll let us out?
Beats me, mon. The cops didn't seem to be in much of a hurry, though.
I hate being stuck. I'll go look for a way out.
Alors,
Quito, how am I?
Just use your...
I'll...
Hurry up, what I'm...
Just imagine all the creepy stuff I could do with this.
Ah.
That limb of yours really came in handy. It's a rat. I think it can.
Alors.
Man, that's not gonna work. I don't think that's gonna fly, man. I'm not sure what we're trying. Man, that's not gonna. Okay, here we go. Dead man switch activated. Hey, there's a. But I can't. It's a mining.
Ah, ok. Me dis pas que tu peux pas l'atteindre.
Hey, little pickaxe, come to Papa. I have a feeling you and me are going to be good friends.
Ok. On va essayer directement.
Check this out, man. I found the pickaxe.
Oh, someone! You should be able to break all sorts of stuff with that.
Wesh.
Thanks, Buona. Hanging upside down was starting to lose its novelty effect.
Surtout, t'as le sang qui monte au cerveau. Hein. Enfin, qui descend au cerveau, quoi. Ils ont deux sortes de bateaux, pour la brume et pour l'océan. Avec l'océan, ils font sans doute du commerce avec les régions environnantes, comme les Phéniciens. Oui, ils avaient dit qu'il y avait deux sortes de bateaux, quoi, mais... Oui, ils avaient dit qu'ils avaient même des flotteurs pour... Donc peut-être que de la brume jusqu'à Armando, ils mettent les flotteurs. Ah, pour les voitures. Ouais, peut-être.
Any idea how we can get out of here, man?
Beats me, Mon. We can't get out through the yard.
Nah, there's no way we're climbing over those fences. And there are guard towers everywhere. We're gonna have to find some other way out of here.
Bah, des fois, je me pose des questions. Je devrais pas, quoi. Je devrais juste jouer au jeu et tais-toi, c'est le jeu, quoi.
It's a rusted. I think it. Alright, let's break this thing open.
Ah, Buona, you're a genius.
Okay, This is gonna be real gross. But it's our only chance to get out of here.
I guess a little sewage perfume won't kill us.
I hope not. Keep your nose shut and your eyes open.
It's pretty dark in here.
And pretty slimy. Hey, it's kinda slippery. Oh.
Bah la vache.
Ah, fresh air. I can breathe again.
Whew! You all right, Buona?
I'm good. I think I can make it over that fence over there. Looks like I can get into the city that way. You go see if you can find our airplane. I'll go look for Lena, okay?
Sounds like a plan, Mon. With that new mud juggler perfume of yours, I'm sure she'll jump right into your arms. Good luck!
En fait, là, ils étaient à 2 doigts de tomber dans la brume infinie, quoi.
Man, I really got to get out of this prison suit, or I'll be busted in no time. Better try and find some new clothes before I start looking for Lena.
Ouais, ils ont failli tomber dans l'abîme, quoi. C'est ouf, quoi. S'il n'y avait pas eu cette corde, Buona, c'était... Et on le revoyait plus jamais.
It's full of empty tin cans. Hey, I found some canned lobster.
J'ai du homard.
It's got yummy little dried up pieces of lobster stuck at the bottom.
Ok.
It's locked. I don't think I'm getting in that way. It's too tough. It's locked. I don't...
Ah... Quoi?
Annie's. It's
Arnise.
the name of the bar, I guess.
Petit pigeon.
Hey, birdie. Shy little fella.
Pigeon. Dans l'enfer des villes, tu te dérobes. Dans l'enfer des villes, à ma vue, tu te dérobes. Et tu es vraiment le plus agile.
It says down with Morobo. Reclaim your housing, reclaim your lives. It's a call for public action against some hotshot politician up in St. Armando. I doubt anyone down here in Port Arthur is going to do anything about it. If he was interested, he'd already be eating this. I bet he's been picking that dumpster all day.
D'accord. Bon, bah, pas le choix.
I ain't climbing back.
Pas le choix, rentrons dans le bar. Étagère.
I better lay low until I get some new clothes. Alright, Buona. Gotta stay low-key now. Can't risk being seen here in...
Hey, stranger.
Oh, man.
Would you be so kind as to help a lady in distress?
Help with what?
I think I just dropped my matches. Oops. I can be real clumsy sometimes.
Look, I don't think I can...
Oh, come on. I don't bite.
Il n'y avait pas de piège.
That's more like it. What a gentleman. Say, Looks like you've got yourself into some trouble, Mr. Gentleman. What were you in for?
Je joue 30 secondes avec Canel. Avec un câble USB. Si vous voulez tout savoir. Elle a besoin d'attention un peu. Rien de tel qu'un câble USB pour jouer avec un chat. C'est solide. Et ils aiment bien. Ils aiment bien mordre la connectique USB. On va savoir pourquoi. Pardon. Alors la police m'a enfermé après que mon avion se soit écrasé.
The police locked me up after my airplane crashed.
Your aeroplane? You mean you're a pilot? You're beginning to interest me. A little bit.
Listen, lady, can I come inside? I really need to get out of these clothes.
Well, that's very forward of you. If you think I'm letting some fugitive lawbreaker in from the streets to get naked, you're crazy, mister.
Jeez. Thanks for the help.
Ah. Tout ça pour ça, quoi. Ah. Full local et longue distance listing. Ah. Hygiène. Ah. Bon bah. Sûrement qu'il va nous falloir la page là. Soit O, soit P. On verra.
No one's answering.
Je me disais aussi, j'aurais composé au pif comme ça.
I'm not going to start knocking on random doors wearing this prison suit. It's a newspaper vending machine. The door's locked and she's not opening. I guess I didn't make a good first impression.
Ah, en plus, quand j'ai répondu la phrase de l'avion qui s'était... Putain, faut que je me planque. Planque-toi. Et quand j'ai répondu la phrase comme quoi je me suis fait arrêter et après que mon avion se soit craché, j'ai même pas lu la deuxième phrase, quoi. J'aurais dû. Je suis allé trop vite. Alors, je peux aller par là ou...
It says local Lannies used Mattress Kingdom. I'm pretty sure the jail is over that way. I'm not going any closer.
Ok, on parle. Ah, boîtier de fil.
Looks like an electric junction box. I better lay low until I get some new clothes.
Ah, le Rex. Ah,
It's a movie theater named Cinema Rex. It looks like it's closed right now, though. Maybe it opens later in the evening.
ouais, plus tard le soir. Pourtant, on est déjà la nuit.
Hey, the whole facade looks like one of those funny storybook animals. Elephants, I think they're called.
De quoi? C'est un éléphant, ça?
It's a giant stone elephant head.
Ça, c'est la trompe.
It's a giant stone elephant head.
Voilà. Ah, il y a les défenses, là, ouais. Il y a les défenses, la trompe. Et ça doit être la tête. Ah, mon bateau. Oh, mon bateau! C'est le plus
It's
beau.
Pico, the ship that brought us here. Looks like it's empty.
C'est le
It's
plus
big,
beau
looks
des
like-
bateaux. Ah, je peux vous chanter à l'infini cette phrase, hein, si vous voulez. Oh, mon bateau!
This must be the train station that connects Port Arthur to Saint Armando. The sign on the door says, all railway services cancelled until further notice. Unauthorized access will be punished to the full extent of the law.
Attends, il y a un train qui relie Saint-Armando à Saint-Arthur. Donc il y a un train qui part de tout en haut, qui va jusqu'au bord, et qui descend dans la brume jusqu'à Saint-Port-Arthur. J'arrive pas à comprendre la géographie, quoi. Il y a un train carrément qui relie les deux villes. C'est vraiment bizarre, quoi.
So, when's you figure the shipment's gonna start coming in again, Mo?
I don't know, Vince. Looks like the blackout ain't going away.
Don't look like it. So how are we gonna push our goods when there ain't no ships around?
Beats me, Vince. If I knew, I wouldn't be standing here freezing, staring at your mug all day.
Hey, Mo, look at that.
Hey, nice pajamas, kid.
Looks like this fella's on vacation from the slammer. Don't you reckon, Mo?
Sure does, Vince. Hey, kid, maybe you should slip into some new clothes, huh? I don't figure you're gonna last long in them stripes.
Yeah, that's my problem. You guys don't happen to have some clothes I could borrow?
Kid, you've come to the right place. It just so happens that I, Honest Mo, and my associate here, Trusty Vince, have a whole crate of clothes we'd love for you to purchase. Finest stuff, prime Armandan leather.
Yeah, real leather. Fancy pricey goods.
$500 and the crate is yours.
A whole crate of clothes?
We deal in bulk, all right? It's a steal, kid.
Yeah, $500, you get the whole crate.
I don't have any money. Maybe I could just borrow them. Eh?
Listen, kid, we've got our own troubles, all right? This whole business with the lighthouse is killing us. We need some dough so we can get off the street. We're freezing our kneecaps off out here.
Ok. Nachos.
Hey, it's a crate full of Patitos XXL. My favorite nacho brand. Can I have some?
These things are banned. We can't push them. Go ahead and grab a bag, kid. We're sick of them. Haven't eaten anything else for a week.
Wow, thanks! Oh boy, I remember these calorie bombs from Kingsport Bay. They turned keto from slim to chubby in just one summer.
Ok.
It's an empty barrel.
It's not just an empty barrel, kid.
That's right, Mo. It's our empty barrel. We protect what's ours, okay?
Ok. Peut-être que en faisant en sorte qu'il y ait du feu dans le baril, peut-être qu'ils nous donneront des vêtements en échange, quoi. Ah, par contre les nachos ça pourrait être pour le pigeon.
So how's business?
It's a frozen dead beat, kid.
Ain't no work, ain't no heat.
Nothing we can do but stand here and freeze our fingers off. Aye. And wait for the shipments to start coming in again.
What you guys doing here?
We work the docks, kid. When the shipments come in, we load, unload, bargain, swap, trade, fiddle, do the Jimmy, run the books, and then wait for the next shipment to come in. It's been a dead beat the past week, though.
Yeah, ain't no ships coming or going ever since the lighthouse stopped. Yeah?
Can I borrow them? I'll pay you once I get a hold of some.
Sorry, kid. No cash, no clothes.
Kid, this ain't no charity. It's too cold to be giving clothes away. We might need them.
Yeah, if we don't get some heat soon, I'll be wearing the whole damn crate.
Je cherche une dame qui est arrivée dans le port cette nuit.
I'm looking for a lady who arrived in port this night.
Ah, you one of the fellas who came in on the Pico, ain't ya?
Yeah, I knew I'd seen that mug before. Man, you was fast getting busted, wasn't you? What happened to the lady?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Nice hats.
They're not just hats, kid. They're union membership hats. We had to pay off all sorts of fellas to get these.
Vous avez des casquettes syndicales spéciales?
You guys have special union hats?
Sure. Show up at the mist front without one and you're gonna go to bed on an empty stomach. It's a great big racket and we're at the bottom of it. The fellas who run the union, the cops, and the mob. They're all making a mint while we're down here busting our noodles.
Vous devez vous battre contre l'oppression.
You guys gotta fight the oppression! Fire upon them exploiters!
Hey, we'd squeal like a pair of stoolie rats on eel fumes if only there was someone to rat to. But there just ain't. The coppers are just as crooked as the union and the mob here in Port Archu. When they're all in bed with one another, there ain't much we little folk can do.
Ain't it the truth, Mo? The powers that be gotta crumble and fall before we'll see any change down here, kid.
Fireball.
So who's calling the shots?
Oh, it's a bleeding mess, ain't it, Vince?
It's all spaghetti, Mo. The union's run by the mob and the mob's fed by the people on top.
Yeah, and the chief of police and the mayor want to pretend they're top brass.
But there's no fooling us. We ain't no palookas.
They're controlled by hotshots from topside, just like anyone else important here in Port Archu.
Très bien.
I gotta go.
Alors avant d'aller plus loin,
It's the new and improved formula. 50% extra health to fat efficiency. Pale want a nacho?
ça c'est marrant.
Oh, gross! It's an old plunger! I'll stick it in my pants.
Une ventouse. Ah, Temba 634 000.
It's a matchbook from Club Temba. It's got a phone number on it. 634000.
Ok. Et on va s'amuser.
Club Timber, how may I be of service?
Bonjour tête de cochon.
Hello, pig face.
You think you funny, huh? When I get my hands on you, I'ma break your neck, you little rat.
Des fois il est un peu con-con, hein, notre héros. Notre moine. Ah, ça fait un peu passer les rastas pour des neuneux quand même. Hein. J'aime pas trop ça.
Club Timber, how may I be of service?
I'd like to reserve a table.
I'm sorry, sir, but this is a members-only club. We don't take reservations, and we don't accept any new members. Good night.
Ah. Club privé. Une île, c'est pas forcément petit.
Club Timber, how may I be of service?
Hello, pig face.
You think you... When I get my...
Ok, donc j'ai une ventouse. Est-ce que la ventouse, je peux m'en servir là-dessus?
that won't help me break it open.
Mais j'ai plus le livre. Non. Parce qu'il y avait éléphant, singe, girafe et... Alors on dirait que je peux pas aller là. J'ai pas le choix d'aller là. Là jusqu'à la petite maison au bout là. Ah, on dirait. Ah, je suis là. Ah, c'est le phare, carrément.
It's an old lighthouse. I better lay low until I get some new clothes.
Ah, je peux pas... Ah. Pourtant, il y a personne, quoi. Enfin, il y a l'air d'avoir personne. Ça, je sauvegarde. Ok. J'aurais bien voulu trouver des vêtements sur le bateau, quoi.
It's Biko. Looks like it.
Allez, vas-y. Profite. Y a pas une entrée? Ah, quoi que j'ai des allumettes, je peux... Peut-être que ça suffit pour eux.
The barrel is empty. There's nothing there to burn.
Voilà. Y a rien. Pas une boîte de conserve.
That's no good for making a fire.
Fireball.
That's no... The door to the train station is locked.
Ah, c'est vrai que c'est la gare ici. Donc là, je peux pas. Là, y a rien. Le bateau, je peux pas. Donc obligé de revenir en arrière. Alors ici. Je ne peux pas faire la grande chose.
It's a movie theater. It looks like it's closed right. Maybe it opens. I better... I can't get it open.
Avec la pioche.
There's a couple of thick power cables in there.
Eh ben... On commence.
That wire is way too thick. I need something to cut it with.
Pour couper. Bon, c'est une idée à la con. Que...
That wire is... I need...
Ok. Mais je peux pas brûler les fils.
That wire... I need...
Non. Alors, est-ce que je peux grimper?
Man, that's not gonna... It's a giant...
Je peux pas grimper. Et je me retrouve coincé là. Peut-être la pioche sur le distributeur de journaux. Là, je devrais pouvoir le casser. Ça a l'air. Bien joué. Et du journal pour mettre dans le tonneau. D'accord.
Hey, find your own trash can.
Yeah, this one's our favorite. You gotta respect that.
Ah, les gars.
Let's fire this up.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Hey, that ain't so dumb.
Oh gosh, that feels good. I can feel my fingers again.
Ah, nice going, kid.
No problemo.
Hey, Mo, how come we never thought of that?
How's it going, fellas?
Doing great now with the fire. Thanks, kid.
About those clothes.
Yeah?
Please, can I borrow some clothes?
What do you say, Mo? The guy helped us with the fire.
Sure, kid. We owe you one. See that big pile of crates? It's in there somewhere. A small wooden one.
Well, would you look at that?
Looking sharp, kid. Looks like you're ready for the town.
Thanks, fellas.
Forget about it.
We people getting in trouble with the law, we gotta stick together, you hear?
Ouais. Bah voilà, ça c'est cool. Alors on va sauvegarder. Maintenant je peux y aller. Ah, il y avait quelqu'un dedans.
Hello?
Cripes! Who's there? Are you here to deliver the repairs?
Réparer quoi?
Repairs for what?
Pollards. I've been expecting that shipment for more than a week now. Morton's my name. I'm the lighthouse keeper.
The name's Buana. I'm new in town.
Ain't no mistaking that. Always glad to have visitors. Make yourself right at home, son.
Nice place you got here.
Thanks, son. I try to keep her tidy. So what can I do for you?
Qu'est-il arrivé au phare?
What happened to the lighthouse?
10 nights ago, there was a terrible, fierce thunderstorm, and it hit Port Artoo with full force. I had to ward off flying roof tiles as I nailed the shutters to the windowsill. Trust me, son, I've seen storms that'd make your bones cringe and your heart cry. But this storm, this was something else. Then, suddenly, a flying vessel appeared from out of the storm, and it made straight for the lighthouse. Even in the wind and darkness, there was no mistaking that airship. It was the Sisulus.
The Sisulus?
Aye. Before I knew it, the whole crew was inside the lighthouse wreaking havoc. They smashed the lantern up at the top of the tower and ripped out machine parts from the guts of the service room down here. Brought me to tears seeing Old Faithful battered and broken like that.
Sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Buana. This old lighthouse is the closest to a family that I've got. Anyhow, Old Faithful has been dark and still ever since.
Need any help?
I've got to get these gears and thingamadoodles in order somehow. If only I had my old blueprints here, this would be a piece of crackers. This here Port Artoo lighthouse is of a very special breed, you see. Specifically built for the harsh conditions of the never-ending mist. There has got to be information about it somewhere, but I'll be doodled if I know where to find it.
Ok, donc il a besoin des plans.
What do...
I've got to get these gears. If only I had my old... This here specific... There.
Je cherche une dame qui est arrivée à Port Arthu ce soir.
I'm looking for a lady who arrived in Port Arthu tonight.
A lady? I don't get many lady visitors up here, I'm afraid. To tell you the truth, I don't get many visitors at all.
So what's the lighthouse good for anyways?
Why, all of Port Arthu depends on it. It's a proud job I've got. Misting would be impossible without it. And without misting, Port Arthu is as doomed as an eel on the cutting board. Misting isn't all that it's good for either. Most trading we do with St. Armando is done by mist as well, through the locks at Pango Kubwa. They'd never find their way back without the lighthouse.
Ok, donc pour aller d'une ville à l'autre, c'est un système d'écluses. C'est quoi Pango Kubwa?
What's Pango Kubwa?
That's where the locks are, for traversing up and down from St. Armando. Anything that goes between the two has to cross Pango Kubwa. Unless you fly, of course. But nobody's that mad. Of course, we used to have the trains as well. But the powers that be keep shutting them down for reasons best unasked about. The ships are just about a person's only hope to get in and out of Port Arthu these days. Without them, we'd be trapped like pewds in a bucket.
What's up with the trains?
Oh, they're off limits to the public now, son. Only high government officials use them these days. Why they're requiring enforcing all these regulations and blocking everything off is a mystery to me, son. I figure the less I know about it, the better.
What's being blocked off?
Well, it's the Dangles now, but Port Artoo used to be an open port. People were coming and going as they pleased, by ship, plane, and train. Back then, you didn't need permits to travel up and down. A fellow was free to go exploring all they liked. It's like they're trying to hide something, don't you reckon?
Bah, ça doit être il doit y avoir peut-être un rapport avec l'Underland.
Okay, see you later.
Oh well, thanks for the chat. Feel free to stay around for a while and warm yourself from the fire.
It's a pair of bolt cutters. I bet I could have a lot of fun with those.
Go ahead and grab them, son. They're useless to me. My toenails are big, but not that big.
Thanks, man.
Bidule.
It's no use, Buana. We'll need to find me old blueprints to get the machine back to life.
Ok. Voilà.
Nothing but darkness out there.
Aye, it gets a real bore, doesn't it? One day, I dream I'll lay my eyes on a real beauty out there. But for now, I guess darkness and the odd trawler is going to have to do.
Hey, it's a little miniature ship. How did you build all those tiny little details?
Oh, that was easy. Rounding up the crew was the hard part. That there is a model of the old Mistraker.
The Mistraker?
'Tis an old sailor's tale. The legend of the old Mistraker. She was a proud vessel, could bend the mightiest eels to her will. The captain of the ship was as mad as they come. He was out to catch the biggest eels of them all, the Hungries.
What happened to it?
The Hungries tore the crew to shreds and left nothing but a ghost ship drifting in the fog. Legend has it if you lay your eyes on the Mistraker, don't let her out of your sights. The moment you turn your back on her, she'll be gone. And your life with it. And their model is supposed to bring me luck, but it sure hasn't paid off so far. You can have it if you want it. It will make a nice souvenir.
Wow, really? Coolness. Nice anchor, man.
Why, thanks, Buana. Belonged to an old lifeboat that saved me life once.
Cool. Were you shipwrecked?
Aye, a long, long time ago. I stared the Hungries right in the eyes, I did. Scarred me for life. Haven't set my foot on board a trawler since.
It's a teapot.
I like to keep the kettle warm in case of visitors. It's me own eel bladder brew. Fancy a cup? It'll put some hair on your toes, it will.
Maybe later. Man, this lamp is smashed beyond repair. I gotta find a replacement.
Quoi? Un rouillot? Ah, une roue, quoi. « 969 ?» Je vais le noter. Est-ce que t'as mis le stylo, Canal? T'as joué avec? Tu l'as mis où, le stylo? Bah. Ah, les chats. Dès que ça joue avec un stylo, t'as une chance sur deux de plus le trouver, quoi. Ça pose que de la... Heureusement que j'ai un crayon de papier de secours. Enfin, je crois. Ah là là, cannelle, c'est pas, ça m'arrange pas ça. Où est-ce que tu l'as mis? Désolé, hein. Alors, bouton, bouton. Ah. Ok, donc il y a une histoire de musique et de fréquence.
I've got them. They're here on Main Street at local Lonnie's Used Mattress Kingdom. Go over here now and grab them while they're still here. What are you waiting for? Go get them now while the offer stands. It's a bargain. I've got them. They're here on Main Street.
Et ça c'est de la pub. La pub pour les matelas. Ça c'est la musique de la page d'accueil. Et enfin... Ok. Ok. Bon, on va laisser comme ça.
Man, this reel is all rusty. It needs to be greased up if it's ever gonna work again. It's an old pulley. I guess it's been used for hoisting things up and down the lighthouse tower.
Huitaine.
It's Morton's broadcasting antenna.
Ah, d'accord, l'antenne radio. Il y a du Zef, hein. Il y a du Zef. Donc lui, il lui faut les plans. Mais... où est-ce que je vais les trouver? Alors, je vais leur demander.
How's it?
Rather.
Ah, joli émetteur que tu as.
Nice broadcaster you got up there.
Sure is, son. Got a little bit of an extra income spinning tunes and commercials from up there. Landed me a brand new used mattress from Lonnie's, it did. It's practically stain-free. I'd let you have a lie down, but it's still a little moist. This here lighthouse is pretty much the ideal radio tower. It can fill just about any frequency from up here. I've got the best broadcasting point in all of Port Artoo. Well, except the clock tower, of course. But that thing has been out of commission as far back as I can remember.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a avec la tour de
What's with the
l'horloge?
clock tower?
Oh, it's just kaput, and the mayor won't pay to fix it, that's all. I haven't heard those bells tolling for many, many years. Guess it isn't a top priority for the mayor to get it running again. He's too busy spending the city's money down on Main Street to have time with those kinds of things.
Tell me about the mayor.
Oh, he's just another corrupt cog in the machinery of big government. Just another one of the puppets being played by the folks up topside in St. Armando.
What do you...
I've got to get these gears. If only I had my old blue. This here Port Artoo specifically built for... There has got to be information about it somewhere.
Ok.
Okay.
All right.
Ok. Allez, il est temps d'aller se balader un peu. Je peux toujours pas aller sur le bateau. Mais maintenant, je peux aller là. Est-ce que j'ai de quoi couper? Bah ouais, j'ai mon coupe-boulon. Hop! Encore?
I don't think I can break the wires any more than this.
Je vois pas trop la différence, mais...
It's a broken power cable. Hey, funky place. Can I come inside?
You, inside Club Timber? I don't think so, kid.
Ah, c'est là le fameux Club Temba.
What's so special about Club Timber?
Club Timber is the classiest night spot in the whole city. We've got all of Port Artoo's stars, champagne, and gold holed up in here. And if you think I'm letting your raggedy ass inside, you're thicker than you look.
Can I use your telephone, please?
Get your own damn phone. This one is for Club Timber management only.
Ah, c'est lui que je me suis foutu de lui tout à l'heure. Ta lampe semble être un peu cassée.
Your lamp looks kinda busted.
And what part of that is any of your business?
Maybe I can help. I'm a lamp repair expert.
I ain't heard nothing about no repairman. Now beat it. And what? I ain't no beat.
Let me in.
You know, you street urchin got a lot of attitude for more than you're worth. And it's that kind of crap that gets your teeth knocked out. Now listen carefully, cause I'm only gonna say this once. We don't serve lowlifes like you in here. So why don't you just get to stepping and save yourself any further embarrassment?
Bah, this place is too fancy for me anyways.
Ok.
Later. It's a giant... It's a move. It looks like maybe it opens later in the evening.
Club Timber, how may I be of service?
C'est la direction.
Hi, this is management. I mean, this is management speaking.
Yes?
I'm calling about the broken lamp.
The lamp? What about it?
We're sending a guy over to fix it. Please make sure he is allowed on the premises. Unharmed.
All right, no problem, sir.
That went so smooth.
Ah, je peux toujours pas aller là. Hein. Je peux toquer. Pas vraiment.
The door's locked and I guess I didn't make... I'm pretty sure the jail is over.
C'est dommage parce que ça rapetissit considérablement la zone où j'agis, quoi. Si je peux pas aller dans la moitié de la ville. Je vais essayer pour réparer la lampe.
I'm here to repair the lamp.
You're the repairman. All right, just get on with it.
One wins the match.
Ah, donc j'ai une lampe. J'ai une lampe pour le phare.
It's the lamp from Club Timber. I hope they don't mind me borrowing it for a while.
On va vérifier ça tout de suite.
Beautiful. It's a replica of an old ghost ship called the Mistraker. It's Morton's favorite ship. Hey, Morton, I fixed your lantern, man.
Boy, that's some golly great news, Buana. Now, if only I could get a hold of some blueprints, we'd have the lighthouse spinning again as well.
Ah, mais il y a un bar que je peux aller maintenant aussi, quoi. Le bar à côté du pigeon. J'avais oublié. Tant pis.
That's just nonsense, Joe. I don't drink to escape my problems. I escape my problems to go drinking. Right, Gimbo?
Aye, Captain. Whatever you say.
What's up, sailors?
Hey, good to see you again.
Aye. We thought Barlow had you locked up for good, boy.
Ha! Fat chance. This Rasta is way too clever for Babylon oppressors.
C'est tellement plaisir d'entendre ce genre de phrases. Enfin bref.
How you guys doing?
Feels good having solid ground under one's feet again. I can tell you that.
Amen to that, mate. Oh, the mist scares the life out of me.
Ah, I've seen jellyfish with more backbone than you lot.
Je suis à la recherche de Lina, vous l'avez vu.
I'm looking for Lena. Have you seen her?
She your special lady? Well, Buona, I hate to break it to you, man, but it seems like she and Police Chief Barlow have got something special going on.
What you talking about?
I saw them both strolling to that big posh place on Main Street, Club Timber. She was clinging to him like she was heart-struck, walking on sunshine. Sounds to me like you've been played for a fool, son.
But...
Are you fellas talking about that tall, good-looking lady from out of town who's just strolling down Main Street? If you don't mind me saying so, she's out of your league, sir. Besides, if she's clinging to Barlow, you're better off without her.
That's the truth. You try and take something away from Barlow, Barlow takes something away from you in a very bad way.
I'm not afraid of no police. I could shake them off once, I can shake them off again. I got to get into Club Timber.
Qu'est-ce que vous savez les gars sur le Club Temba?
What you guys know about Club Timber?
You really want to get in there, huh? Well, you're gonna have a hard time. You need to be filthy rich and well-connected to get access to that joint. It's not for the people. That place is for the corrupt fat cats and untouchable high society. I'm pretty sure you can forget getting in there, Buona. You're a good man, Buona. The place is down with the decent folk.
Parlez-moi du chef de la police Barlow.
Tell me more about Police Chief Barlow.
He's been in charge around here for what? Probably 20 years or so. Can't say I've got anything personal against him, but like all people with power, he tends to misuse it. He likes to crack down real hard on people he doesn't agree with. And he's certainly up to a whole lot more than just policing the city.
Yes, I'm willing to bet he's tangled up in all sorts of shady doings. Police Chief Barlow is just as corrupt as the rest of the cream of the crop. I swear it. Not a single honest man holds a seat of power in this god-forsaken town. And the weight of the burden always lies on us misters.
Nice joint this.
You kidding me? This place is the cesspool at the end of the sea. We all flow along the gutters of these streets, drip and drizzle in our own directions. But in the end, like the soggy pieces of street trash that we are, we end up here. Wet, cold, torn apart, and stepped upon. Face down in the mud.
Man, that was beautiful. We should have that engraved and put on the wall.
Tell me about misters.
We're the little folks. We're the ones who actually do the real work around here. We're just simple folk caught in the crossfire. We come here to get out of the rain and drink ourselves piss drunk before we head out. Come back and then do it all over again. Misters are the kind of people that wind up in a dump like this. People with money don't come here. People with connections don't come here. We're small people. To the big shots in town, we're worth less than the blood-stained dirt under their boots. Bunch of corrupt hoodlums. That's what they are.
Alors, quand est-ce que vous y retournez, les gars?
So when you guys heading back out?
Well, we can't right now. Or we probably would. As long as the lighthouse is bust, we are stuck in port. And frankly, I'm not really in a hurry to get back out there. Sure, we gotta make a living. But a short break is well deserved. Ain't it, Gimbo?
It sure is. That lighthouse can stay broken for all I care. Oh, stone the crows, mate. I'm starting to get fed up to the back teeth of catching eel.
Que se passe-t-il avec les anguilles?
What happens to the eel?
Most of it's sold off to upbound ships. Some stays down here for refining. You can make all sorts of stuff out of eel. Steaks, liquor, plastics, medicines.
Plastique?
Yeah, pretty strange creatures, come to think of it.
médicaments. Vous n'allez jamais à Saint-Armando?
You guys ever go to St. Armando?
Ah, no way. We haven't got the right permits. And even if we did, the Beco can't handle the locks. She runs too deep. I'd love to go someday, though. Get out of this bloody soup once and for all.
C'est quoi les écluses?
What are the locks?
Aye, the locks at Pango Kubwa that lead up to St. Armando. You got special ships going through there. Eel trawlers can't go through them. They just aren't built for it.
We're doomed to be stuck down here forever. Might as well just deal with it, I guess.
J'essaie de noter comme je peux Pango Kubwa. Avec un feutre qui marche pas.
See you guys later. Hey, it's a picture of St. Armando.
Yeah, it's an old outdated almanac. People like to dream themselves away with pretty pictures, you know? It's been hanging there forever. You can have it if you want.
Thanks, man. I love free stuff.
Ah, radio. Rouillot, ça veut pas dire grand chose, mais radio, oui, quoi.
Hey, can I play with the radio?
Yeah, go ahead and change the station all you like. You know that there's an old Army Broadway radio. It can pick up all sorts of things. It's pretty good to have in handy when the coppers are around doing raids and such.
Ah. Donc c'était 900... Oui, c'était ça, c'était 969. 960, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 969. Donc c'est bien la fréquence du phare. Ah mais j'ai rien mis sur le vinyle. Ah, je crois. Hein. Quel intérêt? Monte plat.
Hey, man! You have an elevator for tiny people!
Well, you could say it's a tiny elevator, but it's not for people. It's a food shack.
How do you make it, actually? Produce food?
I don't. This bar serves liquid nutrition only. The shaft transports food from the kitchen downstairs to wherever it needs to go.
Ok. Abflux, c'est quoi?
It's a floor drain.
Yeah, I've got to comply with the Port Arthur Hygiene Directive. This eel rinse is considered hazardous waste.
Pour mettre l'alcool. Ok. Ah, le livre.
What you reading, Gimbo?
It's the captain's navigation book from the ship. The one about all the misting business and the lighthouse and all that. I found this picture of a lobster here. Can't stop staring at it. I'm so bleeding hungry. Oh, what I wouldn't do for some lobster stew right now.
You didn't get any food yet, man?
Nah, everything's closed this hour.
Oh, okay. Can I borrow the book?
Rack off, mate. It's my lobster.
I think we're onto something. But it's hardly a stew yet. It's just a couple of dried lumps of lobster stuck at the bottom. Man, that's not gonna work. Hey, could you help me turn this into something edible?
Sorry, sir, but this ain't no kitchen.
No time to be hanging around in the bar now. I've got to rescue Lena. Hey, look, I got a little toy boat.
That is the fabled ghost ship of Captain Mbima.
A ghost ship?
legend has it she still roams the mist in an eternal battle with the mightiest eels, the Hungries. It's an old mister's wisdom that once your eye catches sight of that vessel, every second you gaze at it will double your riches.
Makes me wish you was holding the real thing, Buana.
Hey, look!
That it's
Hey, look!
it's
Je peux pas descendre dans la cuisine. T'es sûr que je peux pas te donner ça?
Hey! Sorry, sir, but this ain't no kitchen.
I don't... It's an almanac with pictures from Saint Armando. Man, these pictures really glorify the place.
Pour l'instant, je vois pas. Ah, et la porte de service.
I don't think that's gonna help me get it open. It's too tough. It's locked. I don't think. I don't need. I ain't climbing back.
Comment passer par la porte de service? La ventouse?
I don't think that's gonna help me get. I think the drain is empty of yuck.
Yep, the floor is as clean as a hound's tooth. But come payday, oh Lord knows we need that drain. The misters are splashing booze and yuck all over the place. Yeah.
Aye, it's the circle of yuck, Buana. Eels to eel rinse, and misters to mist.
Ouais. Donc, les jours de... T'en répètes, les...
Yep, the floor is as clean. But come payday,
Jour de
oh
paix.
Lord, the misters are...
Aye, it's the eel.
Anyone need a light?
No smokers here. Thanks, though.
I doubt he's interested. Hey guys, check out these mean biters.
Nice, Buana. I bet you can get into all sorts of trouble playing around with those.
I bet I can, and I bet I will.
Where'd you get 'em, man?
From that funny old dude up in the lighthouse, Morton.
He's a fine man, that old coot. I bet this whole lighthouse debacle has taken a bad toll on him.
Hey, who wants to touch my plunger?
What? No thanks, Buana.
Hey, check out this awesome pickaxe, eh?
Nice. What's it for, man?
Breaking out of places, breaking into places, those kinds of things. I don't.
Well, how very kind of you to say so, sir.
De quoi?
I don't think he deserves being pickaxed, really.
Well, how very...
Need matches?
Hey, looks like you got a hold of some lights from Club Timber, huh?
Club Timber? How you know they're from Club Timber?
Why, they got a name and phone number printed right there on the front, sir.
Ouais. Merci pour le...
Need any help mixing drinks? I got the perfect tool for it.
Thanks, sir, but I've got the bar covered.
Need help cutting anything open? It's my new specialty.
Sir, if it don't open with a bottle opener, it don't open in my bar.
Hey, look, I got a little toy ship.
I prefer ships and bottles. Anything worth keeping is worth keeping in a bottle. Come to think of it, I prefer bottles without ships in them, so I can fill them with booze. Frankly, sir, I'm not much interested in that there ship of yours.
I don't.
Ok, très bien, bah... Bon bah là va falloir chercher un moyen de le rassasier lui. Comme ça on pourrait peut-être récupérer le livre. Mais le monde plat, je sais pas quoi faire avec. Hein.
Mandat. I.
J'attends qu'il passe.
I'm not. Manda. I. Man.
What a situation.
Hey, bartender, where's all the drinks?
I'm sorry, sir. I've gone dry during the big blackout. Shipments aren't coming in the way it's supposed to, not the lighthouses out. But once it starts working again, I'll run off and buy a whole new crate of it. You have my word, sir.
Très bien. Donc il n'y a pas à boire, quoi.
I do. I.
Man. What a situation.
Man. I.
Ok, ok. Là, il y a un tabouret.
Manda. I. Man.
Bon. Allez, je m'en vais d'ici. Ça ne sert à rien. La porte là, on peut pas, pour l'instant. Qu'est-ce que disait la fille déjà?
It says down with Morobo. Reclaim your housing, reclaim your lives. It's a call for public action against some hotshot politician up in St. Armando. I doubt anyone down here in Port Arthur is going to do anything about it.
Ok. Donation de fruits. 510, 156.
No one's answering.
Pour l'instant, je trouve pas le numéro utile. Hardware and Vegetable, Office et Résidence. 520, 177. cherche à bouffer. Hein.
No one's answering.
Il y a même un japonais. Igakame no Roki. Bouillon Gajac. Kingsport, import. 0,99 410.
No one's answering.
J'ai pas de chance. Hein. Non, j'aurais été où? J'étais là. Coco France. Me dis pas, il va falloir que je les essaye tous. Jusqu'à ce que je tombe sur quelque chose. Et là, y a rien, y a rien du tout. Quoi. Heureusement que la musique est sympa. Hein. Appel longue distance. Munchies Canet Goods Co. 00074. Rien. Mumbleton Francis. Bah, en plus, il me manque des pages, c'est vrai. J'en sais rien. Donc, la rue principale, il veut pas y aller. Là, il y a rien.
That's Port Arthur's clock tower. It's probably the tallest building in all of Port Arthur. Nothing like the skyscrapers we got back home in St. Armando. It says local.
J'ai besoin d'aller à l'intérieur pour faire des choses sur l'électricité.
I need to go inside to do some electricity things.
Whatever you need to do to fix the lamp, you do it out here. You hear me? This ain't no working class joint.
Later. It's Biko. Looks like. Ah. How's it going, fellas?
Doing great now with the fire. Thanks, kid.
Qu'est-ce que vous savez de Barlow?
What you know about Barlow?
Hey, you made some good friends in port already, eh, kid?
Yeah, he gave me a nice big hug on arrival.
That Barlow's a real tough one, ain't he, Vince?
Yeah, he's been cracking down hard on anyone who wants to hold on to what's theirs. Any poor sap who tries to meddle with his affairs winds up with good old Port Arthur lead poisoning. Working the docks used to be duck soup before he turned up, but now he's got dogs biting us in every corner. Was difficult enough back when only the union and the mobs wanted a slice. Now that the coppers are in on it too, it's tough times, kid.
Les gars, que savez-vous du Club Temba?
What do you guys know about Club Temba?
Temba? Kid, that clip joint is as far out of our reach as the moon. We've been on the nut as far back as I can remember. You gotta spin some big cabbage to get in there.
Cabbage?
Money, kid. Forgive me for saying so, but you don't seem loaded enough for that joint.
I gotta go. How's it going?
Doing.
I got.
Pas grand chose. Hein.
The door. Hey, Morton!
Hey, hello.
Que sais-tu sur le club Temba?
You know anything about Club Temba?
The Timber Club is where all the top players in the city go to mingle and share fancy cigars in the evenings. Mobsters, smugglers, coppers, bankers, and politicians. And they're all down there greasing their wallets. Club is down on Main Street, but don't get your hopes up, son. It's a members-only club, and you've got to push a lot of capital in this city to get invited.
Que peux-tu me dire sur ce Barlow?
What can you tell me about this Barlow guy?
Police Chief Barlow is the head of police here in Port Arthur. Has been for a long time. And the city crime rate has gone up every year since he took over the department.
Doesn't sound like a very good cop if you ask me.
Aye, the worst kind there is. Everyone in the city knows that he trades justice like a potter trades pots. And he's got a lot of powerful friends who like to keep it that way. They don't come much nastier than that. He's the one who got the whole department rotten with corruption. What? I've got to... If only I... This here port specifically, there has got to...
Okay. Man, that's not... Hey, wanna borrow my plunger?
That's a fine proposal, son, but I'm not really in the need of plunging right now. Got my piping in good order.
I think he's got... I don't... One bowl of smoking hot lobster soup coming right up.
Yes.
Voila. Hey,
Ah.
it actually smells pretty good.
Cool. J'ai quelque chose. Parce que là, j'étais plus ou moins coincé.
Hey, look what Master Chef Buana cooked you.
Oh, golly, Buana. That smells delicious. Can I have it? Is it for me?
It's all yours, man. If I can borrow the book.
Oh, Captain, can he have the book? Please? My life depends on it, I swear.
Go ahead, Buana. We've got plenty more of those. I have a feeling you're going to need it.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Cool. Ah bah je peux lui donner ça. Oui. Comme ça il a le plan. Je crois que c'est bon là. Tiens.
Hey, what do you make of this, man?
Well, son, I'll be a crimp in a casket. This is exactly what I need. Oh, golly, I almost had it right all along. I just need to swap the shifter with the main cog and switch on the doohickey over there, will ya?
Ah. Le phare marche.
I can't believe it! Old Faithful is up and spinning again! Thank you so much for your help, Buana.
No problem, man.
Many a mister will finally be able to make their way back into port. Perhaps now the town of Port Arthur can finally return back to normal.
Bien, bien. Par contre, j'ai toujours pas d'huile pour ça.
Man, it needs to be green.
Alors je vais me mettre sur 969 et je vais mettre la pub.
I've got them. They're here on... Go, what are you waiting for? I've got them. They're here on Main Street.
Je sais pas pourquoi. Pourquoi pas, hein. Ah. En tout cas, les constructeurs ont une culture instinct un minimum. Oui, un minimum.
Well, I'll be damned.
Ah, tout le monde voit le... Tout le monde voit le phare, c'est cool. Quoi? Grue?
That's one huge crane.
Ah, c'est vrai qu'on la voyait pas dans le noir.
That's... It's Biko. Looks like it's empty. The door to the train. How's it going, fellas?
Doing great now with...
Donc on va peut-être pouvoir dire...
Lit?
On va peut-être pouvoir dire aux autres que le phare a été réparé.
With the
Ouais, c'est
lighthouse
ça.
working again, all of the other misters will be busy getting back into port. Now's our chance to head on out and reel in a couple of the big ones. Everyone else is gonna be busy getting drunk here in Port R2, and the miss will be all ours. Empty for the picking. That's not a bad plan, Captain. Now's our chance to strike it big, lads. Are you with me? Aye! And you, Gimbo?
I'd rather not, actually. The mist. Oh, I've had enough of it. Oh, it scares me to the bones, it does.
You're the biggest sissy I've ever met, Gimbo. But I need you. You're a good sissy. Yeah, come on, Gimbo. This is our big chance. I'll bring lots of food. Lots and lots of food. I'll even make sure we bring some of that horrible pudding you like so much.
Pudding? You promise there'll be pudding?
Lots of it. Promise.
Oh, all right then. Can't go wrong with pudding.
Well, that settles it. We'll raise anchor tonight. Next round's on me.
Mhm.
Go over here now and grab them while they're still here. What are you waiting for? Go get them now while the offer stands. It's a bargain. I've got them. They're here on Main Street at local Lonnie's.
Juana, what are you doing? Hey, you're going after Lena, aren't you? You mess with Barlow's belongings, and you're gonna get hurt, boy.
No worries, guys. I'm all over this. Good luck with your next catch.
Good luck with yours. And Buana.
Yeah?
Thanks for helping us out.
Ah, il va dans le monde charge carrément.
Come on, Angel. Don't tell me you just stumbled across the book doing research for the university. I used to know Kenan Dodo a long time ago. He wouldn't leave the journal for the journey down for you to find for some school project. Well, the book isn't mine to give you anyhow. Now, don't you worry that pretty little head about the Underland, Angel. The Underland is no business for a nice gal like yourself.
I never asked for your advice on the matter. Just give me back my book and you'll see that I'm quite capable of handling my business without you meddling.
Oh, I bet you are. But I'll tell you this much, kid. You're not as smart as you think you are. We had our eyes on you and your castaway crew before you even set foot in Port Arthur. And the police aren't the only ones on your trail. You're in a bad place on a bad track, Angel. Turn back. There are enough would-be adventurers rotting in the mist as it is.
Oh, and you wouldn't have anything to do with that, would you? Don't give me that jive, you cutthroat. If it earned you a nickel, you wouldn't think twice about adding another dead body to your list.
Maybe you're right. But I prefer your body right where I have it. Easy now, Angel. I'm just giving you fair advice. You better forget you heard about the Underland real quick, or else you'll be sleeping with the eels before dawn. What the?
Buana.
Buana, what are you doing here?
I'm here to rescue you, lady.
The lady's free to leave whenever she pleases. You, however, are not as fortunate.
No, please, don't hurt him.
What's going on here?
Yeah, it's Barlow. I caught a little bug snooping around the penthouse suite. I need him taken care of.
No, wait! He's Count Dodo's son.
He's what? No, never mind. Just show him to the door and make sure he stays out.
Hey! How do you know Count Andodo? Hey, what the? Let me go, you mother go! Ow! Let go! Don't pull my hair like that, my girl! Oh, no!
And so the mighty elephant, the tall giraffe, and the tricky monkey became friends again. And soon, all of the fantastic creatures of the Underland were living in peace.
Oh, can we go to the Underland? Can we please, please, please?
Going to the Underland is not that easy, Buana.
Aww.
One day, when you are old enough, you will have to learn that some monsters are more real than others. One day, Buana, you will have to learn the truth.
Bijou.
Oh, man. My head. Maybe chasing after Lena wasn't such a bright idea after all. That Barlow guy must be up to some bad stuff. I wonder how he's connected to my father. I've got to get to the bottom of this. Someone in this city must know what happened to Count Andodo.
Et Quito, il est où pendant ce temps-là, là, notre pote, là? Je sais même plus ce qu'il devait faire. Il lui avait donné une mission, mais... 6 mois?
Hey, man.
Well, look who's awake. Catching up on your beauty sleep in the dumpster?
Yeah, I'm having a bit of a rough night.
Rough night? Ha! Let me guess. High rolling in club timber on champagne and stardust, and tossed out the back door as soon as your credit dried up? Blubbering land crab.
Ever heard of someone named Count Andodo?
Look, can't you see I'm busy drinking? Why don't you just crawl back into the dumpster where you belong?
Have you heard of someone named...
Do I look like some sort of blasted encyclopedia to you? Bugger off!
Have you heard of someone called Count Andodo?
Do I look... Bugger off!
Très bien.
Well, look who's back. The knight in shining armor. You rescue your princess yet?
I tried, but I wound it up in a dumpster with nothing but a beating and a bad headache. That woman is mixed up in some real bad stuff.
So you ain't gonna help her no more?
I'm pretty sure she won't be needing my help. I'm done chasing after her. I've got a new lead now.
Like getting drunk? That's usually what a fella does around here after he gives up on a lady.
No, I got a lead on my old man. He disappeared a couple years ago up in St. Armando. Haven't heard a word from him since. But now I know he's been through here. Someone here in Port Arthur has got to know where he went.
What's his name?
Count Andodo. He was a pilot. A big, hard, long dreads, natty rasta.
Well, that name rings a bell, but I have no idea where I've heard it. Wasn't recently. I know that much. You might want to try asking around town.
Will do.
C'est ce qu'on va faire.
Yo!
What can I help you?
Alors, j'avais entendu de parler de Count Andodo.
Sorry, sir. You're gonna...
Comment vont les affaires?
Well, Mistress is starting to drop in again, and I'm as fully stocked as could possibly be. I couldn't ask for a better evening. I tell you, sir, it's a hell of a relief seeing the city slowly return back to normal. I was beginning to worry that blackout was gonna last forever. You're lucky to have arrived tonight.
What's new?
Other than the city coming back to life again, I don't know if there's much going on here in Port Arthur, sir. Grapevines all chatter about them Sisulus and their big catch.
Et leur grosse prise. Les Sisulus.
Tell me more about the Sisulus.
The Sisulus are just about the only criminals around here beyond Barlow's control. Everyone else is in bed together in some way or another. but not the Sasulu. They're truly outside the law. We don't see them much around Port Arthur, though. They usually hold up far out in the mist, a place called the Outer Cross. Supposed to be some kind of haven for pirates and thieves. Better stay away from that place if you want to stay alive, eh? Because those fellas are known to be pretty ruthless.
I want eel rinse.
Sure thing. It's $5 a bottle.
Man, I don't have any cash. Can you put it on my tab or something?
Well, I'm sorry, sir. No cash, no drinks.
I got to hit the streets.
Give 'em hell, sir.
Hey, you awake?
Yeah, they're efficient drinkers, mister. These poor fellas had a run-in with the Sasulu.
The Sisulus? You mean the pirates?
Yes, sir. There's some bad news, those Sasulus. Some real bad news. A ruthless, bloodthirsty bunch they are. Apparently they've been pillaging to the left and to the right ever since the lighthouse was broken. Good thing it's finally working again, so now the ships can start finding their way back into port. But by the time these fellas came back, they were broken men. Yeah, a lot of emotions had to be processed after a terrifying event like that. 3 bottles of emotion, to be more precise.
Maybe I should just leave these fellas alone. It's an empty bottle of eel rinse. Buana's Rude Boy Plumbing at your service. Gross, man! The bottle is half full of waste from the bar. I got to find more liquor so I can fill it up to the brim.
Plus d'alcool.
I think the drain is empty of yuck. I need to find something else to fill the rest of the bottle with.
Si je la remets.
I think
Okay.
I don't think he... That's a lot of booze. Yo!
Looking at... Sure, it's fine.
Man.
Yeah, I give 'em a...
I've got them. They're here on Main Street at Loco Lonnie's Used Mattress Kingdom. Go over here now and grab them while they're still here. What are you waiting for? Go get them now.
Il y a toujours de la pub, mais...
I don't think... Ever heard of... Do I...
Ah, j'ai toujours le livre. Bon.
Well, well, well.
Ah, encore elle.
Look who's back.
Oh, hi, lady.
You look a mess. What happened?
I had some bad luck. I got thrown out of Club Timber.
With your manners, I'm not surprised. Well, don't just stand out there in the rain. You'll catch a cold.
Whoa, what is this place?
This is the mayor's office.
You're the mayor of Port Arthur?
No, silly. I am his secretary. I manage his appointments, meetings, and weekly schedules. I take his calls, mail his letters, file his documents, run his errands, and sort his cigars.
Cool.
This job is a real drag, and the pay is lousy. Honestly, I just want to get out of this place. I wish I was up in Saint Armando. Now that is a city with a heart and a soul. So what is your name, mystery man? I'm Andiswa, but my friends call me Andy.
I'm Buana.
Pleasure meeting you, Buana. I would socialize, but I've got a ton of work left to do tonight.
It's locked in place.
Sorry. Fire equipment can only be removed in case of emergency.
That's no fun. Nice cigars.
That is a box of Senor Muerte. They are specially imported from Pango Kubwa. The mayor says they are the best cigars ever made. He is very particular about his cigars.
Ah. Donc nous, on était... Donc nous, on est par là. Le jet d'Emba, le port, ouais. La gare, le phare. À distillerie, on n'est pas allé. Il y a un chemin. Il y a un chemin pour y aller. Cimetière, l'hôpital, Enola.
What's this weird thing?
Oh, that is Enola's House of Butterflies. It is pretty much the only point of light in this depressing town.
What's a house of butterflies?
She does butterfly therapy there. It is amazing stuff. Can bring you right out of that gloomy Port Arthur mood in just a couple of minutes. Come to think of it, it's pretty similar to that horrible booze the Misters are always drinking. Except you miss out on the hangover, of course. And it's no good for passing out either. I guess that's why the Misters prefer the bottle.
Hey, I know that place. It's Morton's Lighthouse.
Yeah, it is a good thing someone finally fixed it. When the lighthouse was sabotaged, the whole city just kind of stopped. It was beginning to make everyone here kind of creeped out.
That's the train station.
Yes, it connects Port Arthur to St. Armando. There used to be rails going downwards too, but they are all out of service now.
Par le bas.
The harbor. That's where we first arrived with the Biko. It's Club Timber, smack dab on Main Street.
Yeah, all of Port Arthur sort of revolves around that joint. That is where all the money is. So that is where everyone wants to be.
Looks like some kind of harbor maintenance thing.
Oh, that is the McFerrin Eel Rinse Distillery. It used to be a source of a lot of pride here in Port Arthur before it was shut down.
Fermeture.
Now all eel rinse is distilled up in St. Armando. Mayor lost the contract to them, as usual.
Ah, that's too bad for him.
For him? No way. He probably got a nice fat bonus. It is too bad for Port Arthur. We lose jobs and money for every new stupid deal he signs.
It's the jail. I'm just gonna stay as far away from that place as possible, I think.
That sounds like a very good plan, Buana.
It's some kind of factory area, I think.
That's right. That is where you will find most of Port Arthur's industries. The old mines, power plants, the iron works, those kinds of things.
It's a cross.
That is the Port Arthur Hospital. It has got pretty decent service, actually, if you can afford it. Rich folks go there, but most other folks just suck it up.
It's a cemetery, I think.
Yes, that cemetery is where we will all end up someday, I guess. Gosh, how depressing is that? Get born here in the dark, live here in the dark, and then die and forever rest here in the dark. It just reminds me of how much I want to get out of here.
Très bien.
What's the computer for?
It is the town hall records. It is just a bunch of boring government reports and stuff. I'm typing up the mayor's schedule for tomorrow so he can pretend he's actually doing some work.
Exciting stuff.
It is super boring. I wish I could quit my job and leave this dead-end town.
What's upstairs?
Mayor's office. He's never here though. The mayor is working from inside Club Timber. And by working, I mean greasing his palms and spending the city's tax money on his lovers.
Ok. La totale, quoi.
Twinkle, twinkle, little... Hey, what's that blinking thing up there in the corner?
It's a smoke detector.
A smoke detector?
Sorry, Buana. Visitors are not allowed past this desk. Mayor's orders.
All right.
Il n'a pas une bonne réputation. Le maire, non, bah non. Il est véreux.
Thanks for letting me in from the rain.
Don't mention it.
Have you heard of someone called Kaunandodo?
Kaunandodo? That's a funny name.
He's my father. He disappeared from St. Armando years ago.
Disappeared?
Without a trace. Now I'm trying to find out the truth about what happened to him. I think the answers are here somewhere in Port Arthur.
Wow, what a mystery. I will keep my eyes and ears open.
Alors, que fait-on pour s'amuser ici?
So, what do you do for fun around here?
Fun? The only people who get to have fun here in Port Arthur are the rich folks. I bet they're having a ball over at Club Timber.
Oh, why don't you walk on over there? I bet your boss could help you inside.
I bet he could. And I bet he won't. I don't want to hang out with those people anyway. They're a bunch of jerks. All of them. Port Arthur is a dead end for me, Buana. I want to go to the big city. To St. Armando. That is where it happens. Oh, I just can't stop dreaming about that place. I used to have a big, beautiful St. Armando poster here on the wall. But my boss had me take it down. I just could not stop staring at it. I was saving up for train tickets to get up there. But now that the trains are all shut down, it's just a dream, I guess.
Pourquoi tu trouves étrange que le perso s'appelle Buena, quoi? Ça te fait penser à autre chose?
Later, Andy.
See you around.
Tiens.
Hey, check this out.
What's this? Wow! These pictures are amazing! I could just dream myself off to St. Armando on one of those ships right now. Wow.
Ah.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm, just testing the smoke detector.
Come on, turn it off. Just push the button on the side, will you? Thanks.
Et voilà. Est-ce que je peux prendre les cigares?
Nice cigars.
That is a book they asked. The mayor says that he is very particular.
Bon, bah j'ai pris... je sais pas pourquoi, mais...
It's a high-pressure fire extinguisher.
Mhm.
Man, that's...
Du temps de la colonisation en Afrique, les serviteurs appelaient leur maître blanc Buena. Maître. C'est vrai? Ah, je savais pas. Donc là, c'est comme s'il avait le prénom des anciens esclavagistes, quoi. Ah, maître. Ah, c'est particulier, ouais. Moi, je le voyais pas comme ça. Alors, ce mot a une connotation coloniale. Ouais, faut mieux éviter d'utiliser ce prénom partout dehors. Dès que tu rencontres une personne, bonjour Buena, tu risques d'avoir des mauvaises surprises, quoi. Faut pas le dire à n'importe qui, quoi.
Fancy car. Whoever owns this ride has got to be filthy rich. It probably belongs to someone in Club Timber. I'm not sure what that... I'm not... I'm pretty sure it's a bad idea to go walking around over there.
On peut toujours pas aller par là. Ok. Bon. Oula. Ah. Le dab.
Excuse me, ladies. Have you heard of someone named Kaunan Dodo?
Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. We are just here waiting for our ride.
Attends ton tour.
I don't think they... I ain't going near that meat stick again. You'll throw me right back in the dumpster.
C'est vrai.
It's a giant stone elephant.
Ah non, je peux aller là. Je peux aller là. Bon bah heureusement que ça s'agrandit un petit peu plus.
It's a taxi cab, but there's no taxi driver around. It's a poster for a movie named Vegetable Thieves. First she stole his heart, and then she stole his carrots. Man, talk about drama. Baron's Gold, a twisting tale of airplanes, goblins, and riches galore. That movie sounds awesome!
Ouais.
Looks like there's gonna be a big show tonight. Looks like... There's a sign on the ticket booth. It says, tickets for tonight's show will be available shortly. Tickets for tonight's show will be available.
Ils sont disponibles sous peu. Qu'est-ce que je peux faire avec ça?
Man, that's not...
Pas grand chose.
I don't... I'm not sure what would... Man, that's... I don't think that's...
Dommage, il n'y a rien à faire pour l'instant. Un bateau pneumatique.
I wonder what this little vent does.
Oula.
Oops. It's a deflated rubber boat. There's no way I'm blowing that up on my own.
Ah. Pas souffler lui-même. Ah. Extincteur incendie.
Hey, that would probably work. But I don't want to carry it around inflated.
Bon, moi je sais.
It's a hybrid.
Je sais comment le gonfler.
Who you think you're fooling, Mo? We're never gonna be able to push this produce. Only reason the Sisulus didn't grab it is because it's dried up and halfway rotten.
Shut up, Vince. Someone's coming. Hey, kid. Want to buy some corn? It's prime stuff. Straight from the farm.
Yeah, prime corn. Fresh from the farm. Fresh from the, cows or whatever's.
Sorry, guys. I got no money.
We could trade. We're big on trading.
Yeah, let's trade. I'd like a big fat bottle of eel rinse.
Yeah, that'd be nice. And how about some cigars? It's about time men of our ability get to enjoy the good life. We're men of class, you know. Men of class should be enjoying a classy life. Ain't that right, Vince?
That's right, Mo. There you have it, kid. Get us some cigars and a bottle of eel rinse, and this beautiful crate of prime corn is all yours.
Ok.
About that corn.
What about it?
Can I have some?
Get us some booze first, kid.
And cigars.
Right.
You guys heard of a man named Kaunan Dodo?
Nakadodo? Wait, isn't it that guy who had a thing with that girl on the flats? You know, what was his name? Guy was always limping, had a funny way of walking.
Oh yeah, you mean that guy who was running the bricks for the old stooge over on 6th, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, now I know. You're talking about Tommy Three Legs.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Yeah, his name ain't Kno Doko or whatever.
Yeah, that's true.
Hein? Tommy Trois Jambes?
Great fog today.
It's bleeding fantastic, kid.
Is it always?
Sort of comes and goes. Most of the time it's like this. Been a real thick week, though. Thicker than usual for these parts.
Yeah, feels like something bad's brewing out there in the big soup, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's getting cooler now, though. Might clear up tonight. Might even catch a glimpse of the stars. Better watch out, eh, Mo?
Hey, no spookies, okay?
Tu viens seulement de rentrer, ce bleu, là? À 9h?
You're afraid of the stars?
Catch a glimpse of the stars, and you know something big is going down tonight.
Something big?
Someone's gonna bite the bullet, kid.
Someone's gonna die?
Yeah, and I don't mean no out-across turf war. I mean here, on the cold streets of Port Arthur.
Hey, I told you no spookies.
What's the outer cross?
You best just stay away from there, kid.
What is it?
It's a pirates and thieves nest far out in the soup. You reckon this place is lawless? Take a ship to the outer cross and you get swindled, mugged, killed, and dropped in the mist before you can even set foot on solid ground.
Yeah, that place is run by the Sisulus and a bunch of other lawless hoodlums. Take our advice and stay away from there, kid.
I got to... I think I better get them off.
Je peux pas aller là. Parce que là, il y a un chemin, là. Il y a un chemin vers le bas, mais je peux pas... La grue, mais...
That's... The door to... Hey, Morton!
Hey, hello there, Buana.
J'ai entendu parler de quelqu'un qui s'appelle... Jamais entendu parler de quelqu'un qui s'appelle Kaunan
Ever
Dodo.
heard of someone named Kaunan Dodo?
Kaunan Dodo? Haven't heard that name in a long time. A pilot, isn't he?
Yeah, that's him!
Last I saw him, he was working for Barlow. Those two were up to some really shady business, I'll tell you.
Kaunan Dodo worked for Barlow? That can't be right.
Quite so. And I'll tell you what else. The two of them led an expedition down to the Underland.
The Underland?
Oh, yes. Few people remember this nowadays. But back then, there were no laws stopping adventurers from trying their luck down there. The expedition was one of the few ventures ever to make it back.
What happened to Kaunan Dodo?
All I know is that the captain left Port Arthur in a hurry. I saw his plane fly off into the mist one morning, and I never saw it again. Some people said he flew back down to the Underland. Others said he left to start a new life in St. Armando.
Tell me about the expedition.
I can't tell you that much, son. The whole thing was done in secret, you see. But I've worked the lighthouse for over 40 years now, and no vessel comes or leaves port unnoticed by me. I remember seeing them take off in a twin-engine propeller plane. One of those pontoon planes that can land on water, you know.
That must be Kaunan Dodo's plane!
Well, it was a real beauty, wherever it was from. But when it returned from the Underland a few weeks later, one could tell it had been through some real rough travails. Poor thing barely made it back.
Did they bring anything back from the Underland?
Rumors said it was loaded with a ton of gold and diamonds when it came back. I wouldn't make much of those rumors, though. Sadly, we'll never know for sure what secrets they uncovered in the Underland.
Why not?
Soon after the expedition returned to Port Arthur, Barlow became the chief of police. And on the same day, the official report about the expedition was made classified.
What report?
The police suspected the expedition was involved in some kind of dirty business, but the final police report was never revealed to the public. And I'm afraid the secrets were buried together with that police report.
Buried or not, I'm going to find out the truth about that expedition.
Well, good luck, son. Won't be easy getting your hands on that police report.
Any idea where I could find that police report?
Afraid not, son. You'd have to get real chum-friendly with the powers that be to get hold of that kind of information. Government reports aren't exactly public information around these parts.
Okay.
All right.
Très bien, donc il faut le rapport de police. Ah.
There! Now the bottle is filled to the brim. That's one nasty cocktail.
Ça c'est bon. Ça avec ça c'est bon. Ça je m'en suis servi. Ça aussi, le bateau toujours pas. Ça ouais. Donc faut que je trouve le rapport de police pour retrouver le rapport d'expédition. Et il y a aussi l'annuaire, je crois. Alors attends. Tiens.
Hey man, look what I got ya.
Well, I'll be damned, kid.
That's some fine stuff, too. Ooh.
How's it going,
Doing great now with the fire.
J'ai entendu parler d'une expédition dans l'Underland.
You ever heard about an expedition to the Underland?
Hey, Mo, listen to this guy go like there's no tomorrow, huh?
Yeah, you some kind of wise guy, buddy? Better shut that trap before you get busted, kid.
Yeah, stick your neck out and they chop it off.
I don't even get to talk about it?
Kid, that old dream's nothing but trouble. Forget about it, capiche?
About that corn.
What?
Can I have some?
Get us some cigars first, kid.
Right.
I gotta go.
Ah là 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 là. On fait quelques allers-retours quand même dans ce jeu. Mais bon, la carte est pas... Ah, qu'est-ce qu'il fait là, lui?
Hey, can you believe this?
Quoi?
I do this job for chum change day after day, and Hustler Mac sell me a bust tire, good for nothing but a trip around the block. When he laid his racket, it sure sound clean, but now I know who's the fool. He played me cut rate, and that ain't cool. I'ma owe Hustler Mac a slap in the face for that chum deal. Name's Rod Reynolds. That's R for real.
Oh, so your taxi's broken?
Yeah, I know you want to roll with Rod Reynolds. That's R for rhythm. I got the smoothest jam in town. Like silk on wheels, I bring my customers to their destination every time. But now, however, there is a slight predicament. My front tire's gone bust, and that sucker Hustler Max got his jive shop closed this hour. I don't quite know what to do. Put me in a bit of a pickle. If I had me a new tire, I'd take you wherever you want to go. But right now, it looks like I'm stuck for the night.
Je pensais que le R était pour elle.
I thought R was for real.
R is for real. R is for rhythm. And R is for ride. Remember that. Rod Reynolds, that's my name. Driving a cab, that's my game.
Qu'y a-t-il de chaud dans les rues, Reynolds?
What's hot on the streets, Reynolds?
Streets are cooking tonight, Jack. Something big going on in the city. I can feel it in a fine-tuned, extra-calibrated tingle of my fingers. This is a fine night to score a ride with Rod Reynolds, indeed.
C'est un costume chic.
That's a classy suit. I hear purple is the new thing.
This ain't no common purple, Jack. This here is royal purple, and no less. When you riding with Reynolds, you riding with royalty. Can you dig it?
Puis-je m'exercer avec ma pioche sur ta voiture, s'il te plaît?
Can I practice my pickaxe swing on your car, please?
Yeah, you do that, Jack, and I practice my kung fu on you.
connaissance de quelque chose sur les expéditions dans l'Underland.
Do you know anything about expeditions to the Underland?
Ha! The Underland? I thought all suckers knew that's just a bunch of fairy dust. I keep it real, you know? Real on the streets. Can you dig it?
I'll see you around.
Stay on top, Jack. In Port Archu, you gotta be street smart and steel hard. Remember that.
Qu'est-ce que je peux lui proposer?
Hey, that would probably work. But I don't want to carry it around inflated. I do. Wanna touch my plunger?
You a one wacky dude, Jack.
Need a map?
You a crazy dude, aren't you? You think Rod Reynolds needs a map? I know these streets like the back of my hand. Like I was born to drive them.
I'm not sure what would... I don't... Need a light?
Thanks, Jack, but I'm all lit up and puffing.
Hey, want me to repair your car?
Easy with that thing around my ride, Jack. Wouldn't want to scratch my baby.
There's a sign on the tickets for...
Bon.
You know anything about an expedition to the Underland?
I think maybe you're mistaking us for somebody else.
No, I'm just asking around.
Well, you're not getting anywhere with us. We are out of your league.
Ok. Parle pas avec les gueux, quoi. Bon, bah, retour. Les cigares, y a que ça.
Can I have a couple cigars?
I'm really not allowed to give away the mayor's cigars. But I guess he won't notice if there is a few missing. Go ahead.
Ah.
Thanks, Sandy.
T'avais pas vu la gueule du personnage encore? T'avais pas vu dans le premier, dans le chapitre premier? En fait, ils se sont basés sur des vrais masques, africains en fait. Et dans les bonus du chapitre 1, il y avait plusieurs photos avec les originales, enfin les masques originaux. Ah, je comprends. Ouais. En fait, voilà, les têtes des personnages, c'est des masques africains qui existent dans la vraie vie. Et ils nous ont montré des photos des modèles. Il y a même sur le masque, il y a même la gravure de la croix qui est dessus. T'es plus en audio qu'en vidéo quand je suis là-bas. Ah, et puis quand je me concentre, je parle pas beaucoup, quoi. Ouais. Et bah si tu veux, voilà, en fait tous les personnages, si tu observes bien, à mon avis, ils sont tous basés sur des masques africains, hein, tous différents, quoi, tu vois. Et voilà. Peut-être que dans les bonus, on verra les masques des autres persos qu'on a vus dans l'épisode 2. Mais ouais, ils se sont basés sur ça, ouais.
Hey, Andy Swa.
Hey, Buana.
Et voilà.
You know anything about an expedition to the Underland?
To the Underland? I am pretty sure going anywhere below Port Artu is illegal.
This was a long time ago, before it was illegal.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Besides, who would ever want to go farther down into the mist?
Later, Andy.
See you around.
Hey, Andy, mind if I use the computer?
Go ahead. What do I care if I get fired? I just want to get out of here. Knock yourself out.
Awesome! Thanks, Andy.
Ah. C'est joli ces masques sur les murs en déco, ouais. Mais voir quelqu'un avec ça sur la face, c'est pas pareil. Surtout quand c'est sa vraie tête. Hein. Ben, c'est vrai que la plupart de ces masques-là, oui, c'était pas forcément porté, quoi. Moi, j'en ai pas chez moi des masques comme ça. Mais je sais que chez ma mère, il y a des masques africains comme ça. Peut-être pas aussi impressionnants ou gros, quoi, mais... Rien du tout. Alors, attends, on va le... O... Nan... Do... Do. Kao nan dodo. Ah. Data file. Un fichier delete pour effacer des archives. Super. Ah, je peux pas. Bon. Donc il y avait un fichier, mais il a été effacé. Super. Backspace. Ah. On va mettre row. C'est vrai que c'est un QWERTY. Ah. Alors on va mettre ASNL. Oh, ils ont rien sur le club de Nancy, quoi. Ouais. Allez, pour ce blanc, on va mettre FC Metz. Y a rien. Est-ce qu'il y a un fichier sur ce bleu? Aucun résultat. À part Barrow et... Pour revenir sérieusement, à part Underland, Kaonandodo et Barrow, je sais pas trop quoi écrire. Je sais pas, je vais mettre Artou. Non. Et donc si on fait K, O, non, Do, Do. Putain, je peux rien. Bon. Qu'est-ce que je peux écrire? Temba? Ah. Club Temba. Taxe 0. 0 taxe, c'est un établissement de haute société récemment acheté par le gouvernement de certains Mando pour des raisons, pour des buts ambassadriels. Ambassadrice ou embarrassant? Tu n'as pas le nom du bateau. Un nom de bateau aussi, mais en français, quoi. C'est ça le problème. Pour faire des recherches comme ça, il faut que ce soit un mot ou un nom qui soit à la fois anglais et français, quoi. Comme les noms de famille, quoi, ou les établissements. Si je me base juste sur ça...
It's a replica of an old ghost ship called the Mistraker. It's Mutton's favorite ship.
Je peux, hein, mais... Chat... Sœur... De... Brume... Ouais. Alors moi j'aurais essayé. Quoi d'autre? Il y a le nom du... Mince, comment il s'appelle le nom du bateau? Loki? On me dit pas qu'il faut que je tape un truc comme ça. Ah, on dirait peut-être une carte de... Non, ça peut pas être une carte de l'Underland. Je sais pas. Je sais pas, c'est pas Loki. Ah, j'en sais rien. Pour l'instant, le seul mot qui a marché, c'est Kaonandodo. Mais sans succès.
Hey, on this.
Hey, boy.
What's up?
Mayor, he's not the man and by and.
Bon, allons donner les cigares. Non, ils sont plus là. J'aurais bien voulu te montrer, Zbla, des pêcheurs que j'ai rencontrés un peu plus tôt. Ils avaient aussi des masques très particuliers, quoi. Ah, comme lui aussi, le garde à l'entrée. Ils ont tous un masque, à mon avis, d'origine africaine, mais on ne sait pas, à moins d'être de là-haut et de connaître les tribus. Bon.
What you got there?
Wow, they're real Senor Muerte cigars!
Fancy brand.
Good job, kid!
Tout ça pour du maïs pourri, quoi.
How's it going, fellas?
Doing great now with the fire.
About that corn.
What about it?
Can I have some?
Help yourself, kid.
Cool. About
what?
Can I? Cool. Hey, these aren't fresh. They're all dried up and rotten.
Sorry, kid. Deal's a deal.
That's right, kid. Gotta honor the deal.
Faire du maïs. On va faire du popcorn.
I don't want to burn that.
Oh.
How's it
Do it.
How's it? I got.
Ouah, à quoi va me servir du maïs, quoi? Du maïs pourri, quoi. C'est quoi cet objet? Je sais pas, on proposait à lui, tu veux du maïs? Tu veux du maïs pourri?
I doubt he'd be interested in this dried up old corn.
Ah voilà, quoi.
There's no tea left in the kettle.
Il n'y a plus de thé dans la bouilloire.
Hey, Morton!
Hey,
Une idée de l'endroit où je pourrais trouver le rapport de police.
afraid not. You'd have to get real chum-friendly with the powers that... Government reports aren't exactly public information around these.
Ah si, j'ai un moyen, mais...
Okay.
All right.
Nothing but dark.
I get... One day, I dream I'll lay my eyes on a real beauty out there. But for now, I guess darkness and the odd trawler is going to have to do.
Il y a toujours cette radio, je sais pas quoi en faire. Pour l'instant... Ah, on va mettre un peu de musique, et... Puis tout à l'heure, c'est les pubs. Vous voyez, je fais à la fois un point and click et un stream vinyle en même temps. 2 streams en un. Je vous fais écouter des vinyles tout en jouant. Alors, là j'ai toujours pas d'huile de coude hein, pour... Non, j'ai toujours pas d'huile pour graisser ça.
Keep your paws off the doohickey, lad. These mechanics are so complex I can't even understand them myself.
Ok. Donc lui, il a plus rien à me dire. Eux, ils ont plus rien à me dire. Là, je peux pas. Ah, il y a toujours cette grue, mais qu'est-ce que tu veux que je fasse avec la grue? Accrocher le bateau à la grue?
Man, that's not...
Ouais.
I...
J'ai pas essayé, mais...
Man...
What a situation.
I do...
Bon, je fais n'importe quoi, mais...
Man...
C'est juste pour être sûr.
I...
Ok. Donc là, dans l'eau, je peux pas mettre le bateau pneumatique ici. Est-ce que le bateau pneumatique, je peux le mettre dans le pneu?
Look, I got a rubber boat.
Ain't that something? You going for a boat ride?
I don't think so. I'm not sure why I'm carrying it around, to tell you the truth.
Tu veux du maïs?
Want corn?
What kind of jive corn you peddling, hustler? That stuff looks rotten to the core.
Ah, je sais bien. Hein.
There's a tickets for...
Toujours pas de ticket. Madame, mesdames, vous voulez du maïs pourri? Vu que vous êtes dans une autre ligue?
I don't think they'd be...
Tu veux du feu?
I don't...
Un bateau? Alors, tu veux du maïs pourri?
I don't...
Ah, t'en veux toi?
Hey, want some corn?
No, sir. I don't want no corn. Thanks, though.
Je vois pas... Enfin, il y a un rapport entre la platine qui est en haut du phare et la station de radio, parce que c'est la même fréquence, la 969, mais je sais pas, si je mets 950 là-haut et que je reviens ici, je mets 950, on aura la même chose, mais quel intérêt, quoi. J'ai déjà essayé de... J'ai fait toutes les stations et on capte rien d'autre, hein. J'ai fait dans l'autre sens, mais là, ça va être la même chose. Voilà, la preuve. Bon.
Yo! What can I help you with, sir?
You ever heard about an expedition to the Underland?
Have I? Back in the day when diving down into the mist was legal, we had people excitedly going on about it all the time. Once people got to drinking, there was always some fool who suggested they go for it. Drop the hard life here in Port Arthur and search for treasure in the Underland. There ain't nothing but fool's gold, that. And those poor fellas that took off, well, we ain't never heard of or seen them again. It's a dead end, sir. It's a good thing the government finally decided to ban the whole mess altogether. People were disappearing by the bucket load. It was damaging my business, it was.
No one ever made it back?
Well, I remember hearing about a couple of fellows who returned and claimed they had been there. But ain't it convenient? They failed to bring back a single shred of evidence to prove it. You'd have to be pretty crazy to believe them then, eh?
Any idea where I can get more information about the expedition?
Sir, you're gonna have to ask around, because it was a long time ago. You'd have to ask someone who stuck around for a long time.
Bah, j'ai demandé à Morten.
I want... Sure, it's fine. Yeah, I give him...
Alors, lui...
You ever...
Do I look bugger off?
Ok. Toujours la porte de service que je peux pas ouvrir. Alors il me semble que les deux les deux loustiques qui étaient autour du feu, on parlait d'une personne avec un nom de famille qui commençait par K. Alors est-ce qu'il parlait de Kaonan Dudo ou il parlait d'une autre personne? Kaboyonga Jark, Kanga, Karimba, Kiwulu, Kingsport, Coco, Frank Laundry, Korombonko. Je crois que c'est ça. Korombonko. 119-200. Ouais. ça. Allez. Décroche.
No one's answering.
Ah, non. Bon, bah là, je sèche. Y a pas Barreau par hasard. Matenga, Bogdens, Buffel, ah non. Dans les cas, il y avait quoi? Cabo Yonga, 420, 325.
No one's answering. Oh, if only I could get my hands on one of those tires. The car's for them. What they need that many for? I could probably pry one of the wheels loose. But I need to lift a car somehow. Oh, rubber boat engineering rules!
Et après, la pioche.
I don't think so, man.
Ah, coup de boulon.
I don't. If you could afford buying a car with fancy wheels like these, then you can afford losing one.
Ok. Pas besoin de clé à molette, enfin de clé quoi. Ok, bon bah on a débloqué. Petite sauvegarde il y a 1 heure. Ne crache pas, merci. Et on va pouvoir se balader dans les autres endroits de la ville. Ça c'est cool.
Hey Reynolds, check this out.
Check this out. Check this out.
Right on, brother. I owe you big. Can I take you somewhere? It's on the house.
Thanks, man. But I don't really know where to go yet.
Don't worry, Jack. I owe you. I'll stick around. You drop by when you're ready to roll.
What's up, Reynolds?
I'm geared up and ready to go. Rides on me.
Do you?
Ha! I keep it real on the street.
I'll see.
Stay on time. In Port Arthur, you gotta be straight.
Je peux pas là. Si j'ai pas une destination, je peux pas le prendre quoi. Purée quoi. Faut savoir où aller quoi.
There's a sign on the ticket booth. Tickets. What's up,
I'll
see.
In Port Arthur.
Ah, c'est trop dommage. J'aurais bien voulu fouiller comme ça quoi. Donc là, je devais pas tarder à vous laisser. Longue journée, je suis KO. Je comprends. Je t'avoue, je commence un petit peu fatigué aussi, mais je pense que je vais jouer encore 1 heure, 1 heure et demie maximum. Et on verra où on en est. Quoi. J'espère que d'ici 1 heure et demie, j'aurai terminé celui-là, j'aurai terminé cet épisode-là. Mais bonne nuit, tranquille, quoi. Bonne soirée, bon appétit si tu vas manger. Et bah peut-être à demain pour la suite. Et n'hésite pas à regarder la VOD si tu veux. Je sais pas, demain matin si tu veux. Si tu veux voir la fin de ce chapitre-là, quoi, avant de commencer l'autre. En tout cas, merci d'avoir été là. Et des bisous. Qu'est-ce que je peux faire avec le maïs? Le seul endroit où il y a du feu, c'est chez lui. Mais je peux pas. Il y a du feu, mais...
There's no tea left.
J'ai encore ça?
It's a high pressure fire extinguisher.
Ah, je l'ai gardé, quoi.
I don't. Hey,
Hey.
What?
Bon alors peut-être que tout simplement faut que je tape police. C'est vrai, j'y ai pas pensé quoi, mais Dans les mots-clés comme ça, il y a la police, tout simplement. Ah. Rapport de police, PAPD 4499, auteur Igbo ou MC Igbo, le roi. Résumé, syndicat des dockers, soupçonné d'être contrôlé par la mafia. Une précommission de brumeur a été formée. D'accord. Maki. Suivant. Rapport de police, 4500, auteur, le roi, résumé, suivi des éléments criminels majeurs du territoire de la Croix extérieure et les liant à la piraterie à Pongo Kubwa. C'est vrai que j'ai pas tapé ce nom-là non plus. Et enfin...
Hey,
ah.
what's this? Evidence of high-level corruption in connection with illegal underland expedition! I bet this report is the key to finding out more about Barlow and Count Andodo's expedition!
Wow, the plot thickens, huh? Looks like you're onto something.
Yeah, I think this file might just help me find out what happened to my father.
But Bwana, the file is classified. That means it has been removed from the town hall archives. There's no way I can get it for you.
Oh.
It says it was written by the old chief of police, Leroy Makibo. That is probably your best lead. If you find him, I bet you will find the file.
Wow, you're real smart, Andy.
I have my moments.
I gotta find this Makigbo guy.
Ok. Alors, on va aller tout de suite au téléphone. Ah, je commence à avoir la dalle. Alors, Makibo, le voilà. 510 842.
Hello, madam. My name is Bwana. I'm trying to reach Leroy Makigbo. Is this the right number?
Yes.
Sweet! I'm calling about a police report he wrote a long time ago. It's about the Underland.
A police report?
Yeah, lady. Can I talk to him, please?
Talk to him? If you want to talk to him, you should rather call a psychic. My dear Leroy disappeared over 10 years ago.
So did my father, Count Andodo. I believe there's some sort of connection between your husband and my father. Do you know if anyone wanted to see Leroy disappear?
Leroy used to be the police chief here in Port Archu, and he had many enemies. He was a diligent and honest man, always working late down at the station to keep the gangsters at bay. But then one night, he didn't return home from work.
Did Leroy ever talk about an expedition to the Underland?
Well, now that you mention it, he did say he was writing a report about some sort of expedition just before he disappeared. I don't know what it was about, but I remember he said he had uncovered some sort of conspiracy.
You think he might have left a copy of the report at home?
Oh, I don't know, dear. I never looked through his work things. The police and the power company cleared out his study soon after Leroy disappeared.
The power company?
Yes, there was some gentleman here from the Armando Power Company to help with the investigation. Whatever they found, they must have taken with them to their office on Charnel Road.
Hold on a minute. The power company has an office here in Port Archu?
Oh, I don't know, dear. The office is probably closed now that most business has moved up to St. Armando. This all happened a long time ago. I doubt I can be of much help to you now.
Oh no, you've been very helpful, Miss Makigbo. Thank you so much.
Not at all, dear. Good night.
So the power company has an office right here in Port Arthur. I bet that's where they hid the missing police report. I've got to get to Chanel Road. What's up, Reynolds?
I'm geared up and ready to go. Rides on me.
Layer 10.
Bonsoir tout le monde. Bonsoir Data, bonsoir Susano, et bonsoir aux 8 raiders qui ont accompagné Data. Repouette, ça va toujours? T'as joué un peu entre temps, j'ai pas eu l'occasion de voir, vu que moi depuis 14h je suis toujours, je suis toujours là-dessus quoi. J'étais parmi les 8 raiders. Ouais. Bah, je te redis bonsoir Susano. Là on est au chapitre 2. Tout à l'heure, Data, quand t'es arrivé, c'était le chapitre 1. On l'avait terminé en 3h30 environ. Et là, depuis 18h, on a entamé le chapitre 2. Ça a force d'être un bout. Bah ouais, bah, vu que t'étais sur la route toute la journée, t'avais besoin de reconduire un peu, quoi. Moi, la casquette, je l'ai toujours. J'ai toujours la casquette sur la tête, hein. Ça, depuis que je suis ado, j'ai une casquette sur la tête. Hein. Enfin voilà, pour ceux qui arrivent, on joue à un point and click à l'ambiance Rasta un petit peu, quoi. Ça parle pas de Rasta, mais les personnages principaux ont des manières de parler, et puis voilà, et on sent, c'est des Rasta, tout simplement. Ça fait un peu le point and click avec le squelette, là, le style de jeu. Ah, Grim Fandango. Ouais, avec la musique en plus et le cinéma devant un peu, ouais. Mais là, c'est plus, ils ont tous tous les personnages ont des masques africains en fait. Vous verrez, ils ont tous des têtes un peu particulières parce que c'est basé sur des vrais masques africains qui existent dans la vraie vie. Et à partir de photos, ils ont modélisé les masques en 3D et ce qui fait que les personnages ont tous une origine africaine au niveau de leur tête, quoi. Et là, si vous voulez en faire rapide résumé, le personnage principal, celui qui est de dos là avec les dreads, il est à la recherche de son père qui a disparu depuis longtemps, et il est aussi à la recherche d'un endroit qui s'appelle l'Underland, qui est un peu un espèce de continent interdit, un lieu interdit où on sait pas ce qu'il y a dedans. Voilà. Donc on essaie de chercher les deux à la fois, et on sait que notre père disparu est allé dans ce fameux endroit qui s'appelle l'Underland, et là on essaie de trouver un rapport de police qui essaie d'expliquer justement, qui explique cette expédition qu'a eu son père il y a longtemps. Voilà, c'est un rapide résumé. Mais il est cool quoi, et donc ce jeu, Journey Down, en fait il est séparé en 3 chapitres, 3 jeux en fait, 3 jeux séparés. Chacun un chapitre quoi. Donc on a fait le premier, là on est dans le deuxième, et le troisième ce sera plutôt pour demain. Si on arrive à finir celui-là ce soir. Voilà. Connaissance de quelqu'un qui s'appelle McIgbo.
Do you know someone named McIgbo?
Ha! That's a funny name if I ever heard one. Sorry, Jack. Never heard it before.
Bon, ramène-moi à Chanel Road.
Hey man, can you take me to Chanel Road?
No problem, Jack. We'll be there in a tick. Hide your mamas. Ride Reynolds is back in the game. That's all for Ride. Ride Reynolds. Next stop, Charnel Road.
Ah. Les méchants. Oula. Ne crache pas le jeu, s'il te plaît. Ah, désolé pour les ralentissements. Ouais, c'est fort. Ouais. Ah mais le mixage il est nul de ce jeu quoi. Entre les voix, les musiques...
This is Charnel Road.
Ouais, c'est à peine si on entend les voix là.
Man, this place looks deserted.
Et pourtant quand on va dans les options, le volume de la musique, il est à 2 sur 10 quoi. Dire, si vous voulez... Voilà, moi il est aussi fort que ça. Vous voyez, je l'ai descendu à 2. Qui est vraiment pratiquement au minimum. Et pendant le jeu, ça va. Mais dès qu'il y a des cinématiques, le son explose. Ouais, c'est comme au cinéma, quoi. Je veux dire, où tout d'un coup, quand il y a des scènes d'action, la musique, elle est hyper... elle monte de 6 dB au moins, et ça explose les oreilles. Et on a eu ça sur la fin du premier chapitre, où là, c'était les voix et les musiques qui, tout d'un coup, pour la cinématique de fin, ont monté d'un coup. Et donc là, j'ai fait la balance pour que les voix et les sons soient un peu plus forts. Mais la musique... c'est terrible quoi. Quand c'est un petit fond comme ça, ça va. Mais dès qu'il y a des cinématiques, bah ça explose quoi. Je suis désolé. Bah ouais. Donc le mixage, il est vraiment... Bah il est pas terrible, hein. Je vais voir mauvais. Et il y a même des fois où pendant les dialogues, tout d'un coup, la voix fait comme ça, comme ça, comme ça, comme ça. Donc la même personne. Hein. Donc là, je baisse la musique au minimum. Alors on va faire une petite sauvegarde tant qu'on y est. Donc là on est arrivé à Charnel Road, donc c'est l'ancien bâtiment de la compagnie d'électricité Armando. Si vous voulez, la compagnie Armando, c'est après une entreprise tentaculaire qui opère dans différents secteurs. Ça peut être les transports, ça peut être l'électricité. Et on soupçonne que cette compagnie a fait des fouilles et des recherches et des expéditions dans le fameux Underland. Et justement, s'il y a une grande entreprise pourrie, on peut le dire, qui a investi l'Underland, c'est à partir de là, je pense qu'ils ont interdit l'accès à ce lieu pour qu'il soit exclusivement pour eux. Et on sait pas ce qu'il y a dans l'Underland. Il y en a qui parlent qu'il y a des trésors, qu'il y a beaucoup d'or et de diamants, mais à mon avis, il n'y a pas que ça. Et si tous les riches du coin, et surtout l'entreprise là, s'intéressent à l'Underland, c'est qu'il y a une bonne raison. Et apparemment, à l'heure où on parle, ils y sont, quoi. Et on ne sait pas ce qu'ils y font. Mais en tout cas, ils veulent pas que d'autres y arrivent. Et là, on s'est fait suivre par un camion, par un camion de police, je crois. Je crois que c'était les stars là qui nous suivaient. Pas sûr.
It's a rusty old police car. The pickup truck is holding it in place. There's a control panel here that needs a key.
Ah. Il faut une clé. Alors j'ai du maïs pourri. Un tincteur. Voilà ce que j'ai comme objet.
I don't think that's been used for a long time. There's a fat padlock chained to the gate. Guess they don't like visitors.
Alors, est-ce que je peux...
I hate to break it to you, Mr. Padlock, but we're going to have to amputate.
Bon, ça semblait logique. La porte, ça doit être fermé.
This has got to be the entrance to the Armando Power Company office. Oh man, it's locked. Maybe I can get inside through that window up there. If only I could reach it somehow.
Peut-être grâce à ça, on va pouvoir monter. Si on arrive à coller le camion, coller le camion contre le mur, peut-être qu'en grimpant sur la bagnole, on peut arriver à la fenêtre. Ça me semble une bonne idée. Mais pour ça, il faut trouver la clé. Alors je peux pas revenir en arrière, je peux pas aller voir qui nous suit. Donc c'est parti pour le portail. Hop. Alors.
It's really dark in here, man. I can't see a thing.
Boîtier d'alimentation. Je peux monter. Panneau de contrôle.
Looks like some kind of power box.
Mince. Ah. Mince. Ah. C'est n'importe quoi. Ah oui, il tourne à 360. Ouh là là. Ah. À 1 millimètre quoi. Ah, je suis bon là.
Nothing happened.
Bon, je vais quand même le laisser quoi.
I guess it hasn't got enough power to start.
Il n'y a pas assez de puissance. Bon bah... Ah. Pas mal. Ah. Ah. Ouais.
Nothing happened. I guess it hasn't.
Faut vraiment là à fond. Je suis à fond là.
The buttons aren't working.
Oui, s'il n'y a pas d'électricité, ouais. Hein?
If only I could get over to the window on the other side somehow.
Bon bah, j'ai pas le choix. Il faut que je trouve. Bah ouais, mais je suis à fond là. Ah. Yes.
Oh, it's a steel mill. That's the smelting lathe. That's where the iron goes and gets heated up. It's a crane. Not really sure what it's for.
Un moule, une fonderie, la grue. Si je remonte. Ah, il y a des clés. Ah.
If only.
D'accord, je peux pas aller plus loin. Clé dans une boîte.
This little box has keys in it. I'll grab them.
Ah, est-ce que c'est les clés pour là? Normalement non.
Nope.
Ok.
Let's see what this button here does.
Ah.
Aha! I think this crane is for melting stuff. Oh man, there's not enough iron in the smelter to make a girder. I wanna make my own girder.
Pas assez de fer. Je vais mettre l'extincteur. Je peux.
I don't wanna melt that.
Je veux pas fondre ça. Est-ce que je peux fondre la pioche?
I don't wanna melt that.
Coupe-boulon.
I don't wanna.
Des clés.
I don't wanna.
Alors. Ok, la grue, le volant, la fonderie. Le moule.
That's the mold where the steel girders are formed.
Donc il n'y a pas assez de fer. Bien sûr, on recommence. Ah, je suis bête, c'est peut-être les clés de la voiture.
Okay, let's see if this fits.
Ah ouais.
Nice.
Bah, maintenant, on va faire du fer avec ça. La vache.
I always wanted to do that.
Maintenant, il devrait y en avoir assez. Bien, très très bien. Je peux bouger?
Man, why do I always wind up having to walk over scary high things?
Ah, c'est vrai qu'il a peur du vide.
You can do it. Just close your eyes and everything will be alright.
Everything gonna be alright. Everything gonna be alright. Pendant ce temps, à la gare. Et là, c'est trop fort!
Track of all the scum here, including you lot. Now state your business or get out of my town.
That's funny. You act as if I don't own you. You know why I'm here. Where's the book?
It's in the safe.
And the woman and those two buffoons I had you lock up?
They got away.
You let them get away? I'm going to find them, even if I have to tear your horrible town apart, brick by brick. Deploy the troops.
You can't do this!
You insolent little maggot! Did you really think I'd let you take control of Port Archu? You were nothing but a puppet. Now stay out of my way, or you'll end up like Makaego.
Freeze! Buana? What are you doing here?
You backstabbing woman! What were you doing with that policeman, Barlow?
I wasn't backstabbing you, you nut. I was trying to talk my way back to the book, and I was this close to getting my hands on it when you blundered in there and blew my whole operation. I was going to come help you out of jail as soon as I'd secured the book. I still need you and your airplane, Buana.
Oh, but I thought...
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. The book is securely locked up in Club Temba, and we're going to have to try a different approach to get it back. I've been trying to dig up some dirt on this Barlow guy, and I'm pretty confident this is where we'll find it.
You're talking about that missing police report, right?
Sounds like you've done your homework, Buana. I'm impressed. Yes, the missing file is bound to be hidden away here somewhere. Once we find that file, you'll be one step closer to finding out what happened to Count Indodo, and I'll be one step closer to getting the book back and finding out the truth behind this whole cover-up.
Bon. Donc vous l'aurez deviné, juste avant on a vu le grand méchant du jeu qui est le président d'EDF, donc la compagnie d'électricité. Bon, c'est le PDG d'EDF qui veut aller qui veut absolument aller à l'Underland, grâce à un livre que nous on avait, mais que celle-là qui est une universitaire a voulu récupérer parce qu'il y avait des indices que sur comment aller dans l'Underland. Donc un livre précieux et interdit, et donc par le biais du gars qui s'est fait avoiner par le méchant, qui était en fait le flic de la ville, et ben il nous a piqué le livre, l'a mis dans le coffre en attendant que le grand méchant arrive. Donc voilà. Et je vais remettre le volume. Si à chaque cinématique, faut que je fasse ça. Donc voilà, là on a le grand méchant qui veut à la fois le livre pour aller à London. Que faisiez-vous avec ce Barlow? Barlow, c'est le flic.
What were you doing with Barlow anyways?
I told you, I was trying to talk him into giving me the book back. The Underland seems to be a touchy subject for him. He's clearly covering something up, big time.
Alors c'est quoi ce document?
What's in the missing file?
I don't really know. All I know is that since the power company is covering it up, it's bound to contain something that they don't want us to know about. I'm hoping it's going to contain some kind of dirt on Barlow, so we can squeeze him into giving the book back.
You know anything about this Makigbo guy?
Well, he used to be chief of police here in Port Artoo. He wrote the missing report we're looking for. Why he suddenly disappeared or where he went, I have no idea.
Okay, let's find that police report.
All right. You start looking through the shelves, and I'll try the computer.
Alors. Je vais juste mettre la lumière, j'arrive. Voilà. Fouillons dans les archives. J'adore faire ça.
The Empowerer, Issue 49. 10 pro tips that will boost your career in the energy industry. Electrocutors Weekly, Issue 258. Wind Power, the complete guide to harnessing renewable energy while also sabotaging your neighbor's view. The bookshelf is just full of boring old magazines. The bookshelf is...
D'accord.
It leads to the staircase.
On peut pas. Eh ben, c'est parti.
Only old bookkeeping in this drawer. It's a bunch of documents about the early days of the Armando Power Company. Seems like the Armando Power Company originally was a mining company. It says here they wanted to expand their operation further down into the mist, all the way down to the Underland.
It only makes sense that they wanted to do more mining and earn more money. That's what companies do.
But in the Underland? That place is just fairy tales. Besides, it wasn't allowed, was it?
You've got to remember that back then, diving down through the mist wasn't illegal. Anyone could try their luck. But none of those tries ever yielded anything. None of them ever came back dead or alive. I guess the fairy tales were amazing enough to make people risk their lives again and again. Their failed attempts to reach the Underland are very interesting, but it's not the information we're looking for. We want to know what's going on down there now. We've got to find that missing police report.
Nah, nothing of interest in there. Only old bookkeeping in this drawer. Hey! Here's a newspaper cutout from the day Barlow and Conan Dodo returned from their expedition.
You mean the article from the Daily Post?
Yeah!
I saw that. Apparently, Barlow and Conan Dodo's expedition was the first one to ever make it back alive from the Underland. An extraordinary feat that many claim to be completely bogus since they didn't have a single shred of proof to show for it. Except for a battered old book with sketches and drawings in it that the captain had written along the way. Guess which book that is?
Hey, we know that book. It's the Journal of the Journey Down.
That's right. In the article, Barlow claimed that they had found some kind of strange new power source in the Underland and was eager to set up research and tap into this new amazing power. But Conan Dodo apparently refused to take part of the interview altogether.
That's strange. I wonder why Count Andodo didn't want to talk about it.
More importantly, what was it Count Andodo didn't want to talk about? And how did the Armando Power Company get involved in all this? That's when things really start to get interesting.
Bah, vous avez dit une partie de la réponse, que s'il y a une source d'énergie nouvelle et peut-être inépuisable pour une compagnie d'énergie, c'est jackpot, quoi. Je sais pas. Et donc le livre dont il parle avec les croquis, c'est celui-là. Parce qu'on était à bord d'un bateau avant d'arriver ici, et on a emprunté ce livre au capitaine pour pouvoir naviguer. Donc j'ai lu tout ça au début du jeu. Et à un moment, on tombe. Ça, c'est la carte de la région où on est. Nous, on est sur cette petite île ici, pour Arthur. Tout ce lieu-là est couvert de brume, en fait. Il n'y a pas de mer. C'est comme une mer de brume, quoi. Il n'y a que de la brume. Voilà. Et voilà les fameux croquis que le capitaine a marqués pendant l'expédition. Voilà. C'est de ça dont elle parlait. Et on voit ici un éléphant, un singe, une girafe à l'envers, et là, un serpent. Voilà. Donc, pourquoi il y a ça, pourquoi il a dessiné ça comme croquis pendant l'expédition, on ne sait pas. Voilà.
This one's empty. Only old bookkeeping in this drawer. Ah, here we go. A file about the setting up of the Big Power Company expedition.
Really? Let me see that. Upon Barlow and Count Andodo's return from their expedition, the Armando Power Company quickly seized the opportunity and hired Barlow as a guide for their own operation. The investment was massive. It seems the power company spent its every penny on setting up the biggest, most well-prepared venture to the Underland known to man. The only thing they couldn't buy was Count Andodo.
What? Why not?
He refused. Apparently, Count Andodo was actually jailed for refusing to join the operation, and later disappeared to no one knows where.
Well, we know where he wound up. He wound up in Kingsport Bay and adopted me and Quito. But where did he go when he left us?
This document is older than that. It doesn't say. Maybe the Armando Power Company caught up with him. I don't know.
Caught up with him? You mean...
I don't know, Buona. We're getting more questions here than answers. We need to find that missing police report.
Nah, nothing of interest in there. Only old bookkeeping in this drawer. Just boring paperwork in there. Nah, nothing of interest in there.
Hey, Buona.
Yeah?
Check this out.
Check this out.
Oh!
La vache.
It's a safe. Buona, do you know how to pick a lock?
Just stand back, lady. I got the situation under control.
Nice try, Buona. Looks like we're going to have to figure out the code for this combination lock.
I messed that panel up pretty bad, huh?
It's all right. The buttons are still working.
Ah. On va jouer au motus. Alors, 1, 2, 2, 2. Ok. Non. Donc, le 1, il est à la fin. Voilà. Ok. J'ai rien pour écrire, ça me stresse. Tout à l'heure, il y a mon chat qui a perdu mon stylo. Et depuis, je le retrouve plus. Je vais me mettre un pense-bête sur le chat. Alors, donc il n'y a pas, c'est pas 2, 2, 2, 1. Donc on va mettre... mince. Ah. Tu veux dire que si je mets 4, 2, 2, 1... Ok. Donc c'est 4. Voilà. Ensuite, on va faire 4, 5, 5, 1. Oh. Alors, 4, 5, 2, 1. Oui. Donc, 4, 5. Voilà. Et enfin, 4, 5, 6, 1. Non. 4, 5, 7, 1.
Got it!
This document explains everything. McEvo details high-level corruption in Port R2 and writes about the power company threatening to silence anyone who stands in their way. Even Police Chief McEvo himself. That explains McEvo's mysterious disappearance and the following replacement by Barlow.
You mean McKigbo was murdered by the power company?
Exactly. Barlow covered his tracks well, but now we found his dirty secret. Were you followed? Step on it! They're going to knock us right off the bridge!
Ah.
Finally, I caught you.
Let us go, you thieves!
Uh-oh.
Where's the book?
Ha! You'll never lay your filthy hands on the Journal of the Journey Down. Barlow has got it locked up in the Club Temba safe.
A feeble safe is no match for us pirates. Gentlemen, we are breaking in tonight.
All right, you two. You can get out now.
Thanks for the ride, man.
You're lucky Madame Sisulu still has plans for you.
Plans? What plans?
Madame Sisulu knows everything about your research at the Agibo University. After we make our little visit to Club Demba tonight, you're going to help us use the journal.
And what makes you think we'd help you? You pirates are nothing more than looters and grave robbers.
But you do want to see the Underland, don't you? It's your dream, isn't it? Then you're gonna have to play by the Madam's rules. Now keep your mouths closed and stay out of our way.
Come on, Buona. Let's get out of here before the police show up.
Mighty Mudjuggler, this place is guarded like a fort.
Looks like the power company has taken over the whole place. I bet they're here for the book. It's right up there in the safe.
Where? Behind the big elephant head?
No, it's inside the head. The vault door leads into the VIP room. I've seen it up close. And tonight, the pirates are gonna break in there and steal the book.
Not if we do it fast.
But that's impossible. How are we ever going to get inside?
Come here, I'll show you.
This-
It's the back door to Club Temba. You think we can get in this way?
I'm not sure. Looks robust. Give me a minute to work my magic.
I might be able to break it open.
All right, I'll go search for Quito on the airplane.
Good idea.
Je remets le son. Petite sauvegarde. Bon, ça y est, maintenant il y a les pirates qui sont impliqués, quoi. Tout le monde veut le livre, tout le monde veut aller à l'Underland, tout le monde veut trouver le trésor entre guillemets de l'Underland. Et EDF est prêt à mettre le paquet. Voilà. Ok, bon, allons chercher notre pote Quito, qui doit être par là.
climbing back in...
Ah, il est où Quito?
Yo! What can I help you with, sir?
Quelles sont les dernières rumeurs?
What's the latest gossip?
A lot of talk going on in town about those power company goons stationed out all over the place. They've pretty much done a takeover of the whole city, it seems. They're clearly on the hunt for something, but I'll be damned if I know what.
Que sais-tu sur EDF?
What you know about the Armando Power Company?
Frankly, it's a drag seeing them back in town again. Yeah, see, they was here about 20 years ago. Locked up the whole town. Just like they gone done today. I don't know what those fellas are up to, but it ain't nothing pretty. I can tell that much. They used to have offices down here in Port Arthur, you know. I thought we got rid of them. I sorta hoped the scum would stay up top in St. Armando. But I guess not. The sooner they leave, the better, I say. Sure thing. It's fun. And I give them...
Parent triste.
Hey, sailor.
Oh, hello there.
Pourquoi tu pleures?
What you sobbing for?
Nothing. It's complicated, all right?
Yeah, poor fellow always comes in here singing the blues. Ain't nothing but a little bit of heartbreak. We get a lot of that in here, you see.
Ah, I get it. Who's the girl?
It's Andiswa, the girl working over at the mayor's office. I got the biggest crush on her.
Oh, I know Andy, man. Oh, she's a sweet girl.
The sweetest girl in all the ports I ever dropped anchor.
What's the problem? She don't love you back?
No, I mean, I don't know. I haven't actually told her about my feelings yet. I'm too nervous to even say hi to her.
Come on, just go tell her that you like her. I'm sure she'll be super flattered.
Oh, I wish I could just do that. But to tell you the truth, I don't know the first thing about girls.
Ah, don't worry, man. Here's some free advice from Dr. Buana, certified love expert. For starters, why don't you ask her out? Watch a movie or something.
I guess I could do that, but I only got this one movie. And somehow, I don't think it's appropriate for a first date.
I was thinking more you could take her to the cinema.
Oh, that's a great idea. But I don't have any money to buy tickets. The Sasulas left the entire crew penniless.
Okay, just leave that to Buana. I'll find a way to set you two lovebirds up.
Oh, if only there was a way.
What's the video?
Oh, this thing? Yeah, it's a romantic action movie, kind of.
Cool.
Tell you what, if you manage to get me movie tickets tonight, the video is yours.
Wow, really?
Sure thing, least I can do.
Awesome.
Ouais, un film d'action romantique, j'appelle ça autrement, mais je suis pas sûr d'avoir la bonne idée.
What do you know about the Armando Power Company?
I'd never seen them before. Then, all of a sudden, they're all over town. You kind of get the feeling something big is going on, don't you?
Gotcha.
Bah.
Ok. Je sens qu'on en est loin de terminer le jeu, mais je sais pas encore combien de temps. En tout cas, il est plus long que le chapitre 1. Ça fait déjà une demi-heure de plus. Enfin, que 4 heures, 4h30, ouais, c'est ça. Au moins 1 heure de plus.
Elena.
Not good so far. What's your problem?
Still no sign of Quito, I'm afraid.
I try and find a way inside Club Temba, while you find Quito in the airplane.
Once we've made it to the outside of the safe, we break in, snatch the book, and then make our escape with the airplane before the power company even knows that it's gone.
Oh. Très bien. Ah, j'avais pas vu l'affiche là.
Hey, that's me, Kito and Lena. Looks like there's a bounty on our heads.
Alors.
What are you guys doing in there?
Let's just say we're preparing a little surprise for our new friends in Club Tempa.
Pirate.
Hey man, what you up to?
Ah, kid, you're in over your head. We're gonna light up this joint, and you don't want to be caught in the crossfire.
Ok. Donc c'est elle, Andy. La fille dont est amoureux le marin.
How's it going?
Pretty good. I'm almost done with work for tonight. Just finishing up the last paperwork. Then I am free. Free to go home and sleep, I guess. There's never any fun for me in this dead-end town.
What's the matter?
I just wish someone would ask me out for a change, that's all.
Hey, don't worry, Andy. I'm sure Mr. Right will come along any day now. Who knows? Maybe tonight's the night.
Là, il y a mon chat qui a voulu grimper sur le siège et elle a pris appui sur mon dos avec ses griffes. Ah.
What can you tell me about the Armando Power Company?
Don't get me started on those thieves. Our mayor is selling out the whole city thanks to them.
What you mean?
He is a complete sell-out puppet, just like the chief of police. When orders come from topside, it is usually from those power company crooks. And our beloved Port R2 officials happily follow their every whim. Anything to stay in the limelight and bask in luxury, I guess.
How come these crooked guys get to stay in office? Why don't people throw them out?
You kidding me? The people? Trust me on this, Buana. If the folks up in St. Armando want to keep our current mayor and chief of police in power, they will.
Why don't you just get out of here, Andy? Go on a date or something.
A date? You joking? The only halfway decent folk in this town are the misters, and they are either too busy working or getting drunk to even notice me. The other people, well, I would not touch them with a pair of pliers.
Later, Andy.
See you around.
I think I'm good on cigars now. I think...
D'accord. On peut toujours pas aller par là. Là, c'est bon. Hop. Donc là, c'est barricadé.
No way we're getting into Timber that way. Those guards will arrest us on sight.
On dirait qu'il y a de l'écho là, quoi. Enfin, du délai, quoi. Ah. Ouais, mais j'ai pas d'argent.
Greetings, sir. Welcome to Cinema Rex.
Quel film?
What movies do you have?
This week we are screening 3 magnificent films for true cinema enthusiasts. First, we have Vegetable Thieves. It's a real heartbreaker. Then there is Baron's Gold, a thrilling tale of true adventure. And tonight we are showing The Hot Heat, a real classic.
Ah, parlez-moi des voleurs de légumes.
Tell me about Vegetable Thieves.
Oh, now that's a real heartbreaker. If you like real drama, that's the movie for you. Personally, I broke down in tears. It's a very sad story, but a beautifully told one nonetheless.
Ouais.
What movie?
First, the Anton.
Tell me about Baron's Gold.
That one is quite a nail-biter. Airplanes, jungles, mythical creatures, everything a true adventure needs. And a star-studded cast too. Elfan Kabuno plays the Baron himself.
What movie?
First, the Anton.
Tell me about The Hot Heat.
Oh, now The Hot Heat is tonight's Mr. Special, starring the handsome Laurie McCall and the delicious Irene Mukwele. It's a story about a sweet young couple lost in the streets of Pango Kubwa, exploring their dreams and each other.
Ok, donc s'il y a un film à conseiller, c'est plutôt celui-là. Ah.
2 tickets, please.
Certainly, sir. That will be $10. Special offer tonight.
Right. Maybe I can pay you later. I'm sort of low on money right now.
Sorry, sir, but that's not how this business works.
What's new in town?
Haven't you noticed all the security forces patrolling the streets tonight? Word on the streets says they have taken over the entire police department and that some big shot from St. Amando has replaced Police Chief Palo. Take my warning and stay clear from those guys. They are not friendly people.
Très bien.
Catch you later.
Enjoy your evening, sir.
What are you guys up to?
We're waiting for the movie to begin. I haven't seen a real romance in ages.
Have you noticed?
Yes, it's terrible, isn't it? I can't believe our beautiful city is turning into a war zone.
I don't want to bother them. Wow, a popcorn machine! I've always wanted to have one of those.
Oh, my apologies, but we are out of popcorn tonight. The pirates seized our last shipment and now all of my customers are left hungry.
Oh, man.
I really wish I had some popcorn for you, but I'm afraid there's really nothing I can do.
Comme par hasard, on a du maïs, hein. Hop. Du popcorn pourri.
I don't know how to thank you. My customers have been screaming for popcorn and I've had none to give them.
No worries, man. I just felt like popping some corn.
Please, accept these movie tickets as a token of my gratitude. It's
Merci.
the least I can do.
Wow, thanks, man.
Oh, you'll not be disappointed, sir. This movie is a true classic.
Ah, chaleur brûlante, hein.
It's 2 tickets to the midnight show at the Cinema Rex.
Ok, eh ben, go. Hop. Et il était où? Il était là.
Hey, man, look what I got ya.
Wow, it's 2 tickets for the short Cinema Rex tonight. Finally, I can ask Andiswa out. Thank you so much.
No problemo, man. Ain't no love story too wrecked for Dr. Buana to cure. The Stud in the Mud. One bold man's journey into the swamp of sin. Hey, wait a minute. Is this what I think it is?
Yeah. Like I said, it's a romantic action movie. Kind of. Alright, now all I've got to do is work up some courage. I know I can do this. Tonight is the night!
You go get her, man. Hey, say.
Oh!
What are you waiting for?
Hey, don't worry, man. I am going. This is my big chance. I ain't gonna miss this. I'm just going through my lines, practicing my moves, you know.
What?
I'd never seen them before. They're all over. You can't... See you.
C'est bien ce que je pensais, hein.
The Stud in the Mud. This movie seems awesome.
Ok. Ouais, tout ça pour une cassette vidéo, mais... Et alors? Une cassette vidéo.
Hey, Andiswa.
Hey, boy.
Lit.
J'ai vu aucun magnétoscope.
What's up?
Me. He's never here though. And
J'ai vu aucun magnétoscope depuis le début du jeu. Bon, allez, continuons. Non, c'est ça. Pourquoi 4? Je peux pas aller là, non. Movie Club? Bah. Ah, je peux pas rentrer? Ah mince. Ah. Maintenant la gare est ouverte. Mais ça craint.
Good to see more of the ships coming in from the mist. Looks like Port Arthur is going back to normal.
Je vais voir d'abord mes potes.
How's it going, fellas?
Doing great now with the fire. Thanks, kid.
Que pouvez-vous me dire sur la Armando Power Company?
What can you tell me about the Armando Power Company?
Them fellas with the guns, you mean?
They put a blockade on the whole port. No more work for us here. Guess we better go look somewhere else, eh, Mo?
We got nowhere to go, Vince. We got nothing. This port is all we got.
How's the fire?
It's going strong, kid. Keeping our bones toasty warm through the rough times.
I can't believe it's still burning.
No, we just followed your example, kid.
Those newspaper machines just keep refilling themselves. Talk about renewable energy, eh, Mo?
I gotta go.
Ok. Avant de rentrer dans la gare, parce que c'est là que doit y avoir les gens armés, je vais aller voir Morten encore.
Hey, Morten!
Why, hello there, Buana.
What are you doing here anyways?
I'm just keeping an eye on the mist, spying for port-bound vessels in distress. If only there was something exciting going on out there. Hey, alas, there's only darkness now that all the misters are back in port.
Tu t'ennuies?
Do you know anything about the Armando Power Company?
Ah, of course I know of them. They used to be into mining here in Port Arthur many years ago. The mines ran dry and they had to close up shop. Where they set up their new operation, I've no idea.
Okay, see you later.
All right, you take care now.
Ça te dit une cassette?
Hey, check this out, Morten.
Ah, that's a classic, that one. It does get awfully lonesome up here sometimes, but I'm not that desperate.
Ah. Mais j'ai pas proposé la cassette. Tu montes pas?
Hey, fellas, check this out.
Listen, kid, if we can't smoke it or drink it, odds are we won't be very interested right now.
Eux, ils veulent pas la cassette. Faut d'abord que je fasse le tour de tout le monde.
I'm not giving away my videotape now that I finally got it. I don't think they'd be interested.
Ah, j'aurais cru putain. J'aurais cru pourtant. Ouais.
Got a video player here. I've got this excellent tape I'd love to share.
Afraid not, sir. We don't exactly move with the times down here.
I don't think he's interested. Man, that's... I think I'll keep...
Ok. Bon, bah j'ai tout fait pour l'instant. Ce que je pouvais faire, à part la gare. Il nous reste la gare. On sauvegarde. C'est parti.
This is Alpha Squadron reporting in. Affirmative. We await your orders on this frequency, sir.
Ah.
I've got to get those guards out of the way somehow.
Il va parler de fréquence. Allez, on y arrive. Attends, je retourne.
Affirmative, sir.
Et il faut... Ah, ça,
It
je crois.
sounds like they're taking orders over the radio.
D'accord, il faut que je devine quelle fréquence c'est. Et après que j'aille à la platine vinyle du phare, que je mette la fréquence et que je mette un vinyle ou de la publicité. Un truc comme ça. Donc on va d'abord deviner sur quelle fréquence ils sont. Maintenant je comprends la radio. Voilà, c'est parti. C'est pas très passionnant. Ça, c'est la station du phare. Aïe aïe aïe. Ok. Donc 991, 92, 93, 994. Ok. Donc 994. Et en fait, on va leur passer la publicité qui demande, parce que la publicité, c'est la publicité pour cette boutique de matelas d'occasion. Et dans la publicité, le narrateur arrête pas de dire rappliquez ici, venez ici, à la boutique des matelas et rappliquez tout de suite quoi. Donc si ça se trouve, ils vont venir jusque là, ils vont tomber sur eux. Et là, ça va péter. Alors. La station de radio. Donc on va mettre si vous écoutez bien la radio, la publicité.
I've got them. They're here on Main Street at Local Lonnie's Used Mattress Kingdom. Go over here now and grab them while they're still here. What are you waiting for? Go get them now while the offer stands. It's a bargain.
Voilà. Et donc 900. Voilà.
I've got them. They're here on Main Street at Local Lonnie's Used Mattress Kingdom. Go over here now and grab them while they're still here. What are you waiting for? Go get them now while the offer stands. It's a bargain.
Affirmative, sir. Alpha Squadron moving in to apprehend suspects at Local Lonnie's on Main Street. Alpha Squadron, over and out.
Voilà. Ça c'est bon. J'ai toujours pas d'huile de moteur enfin d'huile tout court pour graisser le treuil. Il y a beaucoup de vent. On sauvegarde. Alors, par curiosité, j'irais bien voir au matelas ce qui se passe. Ah.
Looks like some poor fellas got raided by the power company.
Ouais, c'était compagnie d'électricité contre les pirates. Ça c'est bon. Hop. Et voilà, la voie est libre.
Oh, it's a delivery from Rosa's Flowers up in St. Armando. Tulips, 40mm caliber. It says, fragile, handle with care. Roses, 2 megatons. I sort of get the feeling that Rosa's into more than just flowers.
2 mégatonnes.
Man, that's not gonna work. I don't think that's gonna fly, man. Just more dodgy crates from Rosa's Flowers.
D'accord, c'est juste pour la blague.
Just more dodgy crates from Rosa's Flowers. Just more dodgy.
Ah, c'est tout ce qu'il y a? Ah non.
Hey, I found an old oil can. There's still some oil in there.
Ah. Alors tout de suite.
There. Greased up and ready to roll. Nothing but darkness.
Hey, it gets a real... One day I dream I'll... But for now, I guess darkness and the odd...
Tu remarques pas la poulie?
There's still some oil.
Qu'est-ce que je fasse? Ce sera peut-être pour après. Voilà, je peux rien faire.
Nothing but useless junk in this pile.
Alors, je peux monter là. Ou je peux descendre.
Hey, Quito, my man.
Ah bah
Hey,
enfin!
Buana! Good to see you again! What you been up to, man?
Man, I've been through a lot of wacky stuff. This city is full of crooks.
Guess I fit right in with the prison suit then. You find Lena?
Yeah, she's okay. We're gonna break into a safe and snatch the book back. Then we're busting out of Port Arthur.
Good plan, man.
How you doing, Quito?
I'm good, man. The show beats being seasick or stuck in jail. You know me, man. Always happy when I get to tinker with mechanics.
Is the plane okay?
The plane is in excellent condition, mon.
Awesome!
We just need to hoist it out of these junk piles somehow. Hey, maybe you should use that big crane up there or something.
I'll go check it out, man. Gotta go.
Okay.
Going up. Man, I can't see a thing. It's pitch dark in here. I gotta find a way to get some light up here. Man, that's not gonna work.
Je sais pas moi.
I don't.
Ouais, les allumettes, mais... Ah, peut-être le bateau?
I'm not.
Non. Tu veux casser le bateau?
I don't wanna pick. I don't need. There's still some.
J'ai les allumettes, mais...
Manda.
Non. Le livre, il est trop précieux.
Hey, Kito!
Hey, Buana. How's it going, mon?
Mince.
Oh.
Faut que je trouve du feu.
Man, that's not. I.
Ah bah, ils sont du feu, eux. Mais...
How's it going, fellas?
Doing great now with the fire. Thanks, kid.
Mince.
How's it going? How's it
Do
going?
Ah.
I don't think I'll need. Ah. Ah. I don't wanna.
Brûler ça. J'aurais mal compris.
Man, that's not. I. Man. I. Man. I.
Une toute petite idée, mais... Tout à l'heure, les deux qui étaient autour du baril, ils disaient que les stands de journaux arrêtaient pas de se re-remplir tout le temps. Ce qui veut dire qu'il y a encore du journal ici.
Today's headline is St. Armando City Center crime level at record low. Governor Morobo declares cleansing process a success. I think I'm done messing with that. Today's governor. Hey, Andy.
Hey, boy.
Lit. Hey, that looks like it's This is where that gorilla. Getting anywhere?
I'm trying, but the door won't budge. What's your...
I found... Now we just need to figure out how to lift it out of the junk pile.
That's good progress, Buana. I'm sure you'll have the plane out of there in no time.
Vous avez une lampe.
Got a lamp?
No, what for?
Ah.
We need more light over by the crane so we can lift the plane up out from the junk pile. It's real dark over there. Can't see anything.
Aren't there any lamps nearby you could aim toward it or something?
Il y a une lampe que je pourrais récupérer.
Ok. Yo!
What can I help you with, sir?
I
give him.
Hey, sailor.
Oh, hello.
What are you?
This, I'm just go.
Gotcha. I'm pretty sure that trick is.
Annuaire? Non.
Nice bow tie, man.
Yes, good evening, sir. How many tickets can I get you, sir?
Gotcha.
Enjoy.
I don't want to bother them. How's it?
Do it.
I. Look.
Il reste que lui.
Hey, Morton!
Why, hello there, Buana.
What are you...
I'm spying for port. If only there was something exciting. Hey, alas.
What?
À quoi ça sert?
There's no tea left in the kettle.
Donc faut croire que j'ai ce qu'il faut là, quoi.
Man, that's not... I don't... Doesn't... Man... I don't need... I don't want a pickaxe.
C'est pas les vinyles, c'est l'antenne.
Man, that's not gonna work.
T'es sûr?
I... Man... I...
Mais oui, parce qu'il va voir le chasseur de brume tout le temps et puis après il peut pas le quitter des yeux. Parce que s'il le quitte des yeux et que le bateau disparaît, il meurt aussi. Enfin, c'est la légende qui dit ça.
Golly gunwales! It's the old Mistraker! Jiminy criminy, she's beautiful. Look at her plow through the fog, with sky sails almost bursting at the seams. I mustn't let her out of my sights.
Oui. Tu veux que j'arrête le truc? Ah, d'accord. Allez, on va mettre... Paf! Oh bah il y a du retard. Ouh! Mais c'est du pile poil. Mais bon, je peux y aller là.
All right, little plane, come to Papa.
Sweet job, Mon!
Piece of cake.
I'll prepare the airplane for takeoff. This time, we'll have a full tank of gas.
Good idea, man. I'll go help Lena break into the club.
Good luck, Buana. And watch out for those guards, fool. They look pretty mean.
Don't you worry, Kito. They won't even notice the book's missing until we're far, far away.
On verra bien, hein. T'avances pas trop. Bon. Bientôt 23h. Ouais. Bon bah, c'est parti. Je pense qu'on n'est pas loin, peut-être pas loin de la fin. Attends. On sauvegarde là. Ça va les gens depuis tout à l'heure? Il y a encore du monde qui suit le jeu ou je joue tout seul là? Je sais plus là. Est-ce que ça vous intéresse encore ou je parle à moi-même quoi? Allô, allô? Allô le chat? Bon bah, tout le monde lurk alors. Bon alors il n'y a plus personne. Avec OBS, je peux plus savoir qui c'est qui est sur le chat. Ah par contre si, avec le chat. Ah, il restait mort. Ah Rayleigh, salut Rayleigh. Esbla. Ok. Ah c'est vrai que Bijou il fait des allers-retours. Pour Bikebowski aussi. Tranquille est parti. Donc ouais, il restait mort, Sblois et Rayleigh. Mais vous êtes discret. C'est pas grave. C'était juste pour savoir.
Nice break-in.
How are we coming along with the airplane?
Tito's got the plane ready for takeoff. Now all we need is the book.
Great. I'm almost done hacking through the elevator's altitude algorithm. There! The elevator leads up to the VIP floor.
All right, I'm heading up to break into that safe. I'll meet you guys back at the airplane.
Good luck. Oh, and Buana, be careful. Those guards mean business.
That window there has got to be my way of getting out to the ledge. That camera's gonna be a problem, though.
Caméra.
That's the security camera. As long as it's working, I can't get to the window.
Donc la caméra qui est reliée à cette pièce.
It says second floor, VIP and security. Uh-oh. Looks like we need another key code.
Ah. Alors on voit des traces de doigts ici, ici, ici.
Got it! Uh-oh. Hi! Don't mind me. I'm the plumber. Yeah. Whoa. I guess he didn't hear me come in. Good thing he's got that headset on. General notice to all security personnel. As per orders of the Armando Power Company, security now to focus on safeguarding the VIP room and safe. Stay focused or get fired. Sincerely, the management.
Ah mais j'ai une cassette.
Looks like some kind of video storage thing. I think it's for recording and playing back old footage from the security cameras. Those monitors are definitely showing the hallway. As long as that camera out there isn't disabled, I won't be able to get to the window. Man, that guy's really ready to trigger the alarm. He's got his eyes firmly fixed on that hallway monitor.
Ok, bah, mettons la cassette.
Maybe if we record some footage from the hallway and then play it back again, I won't show up on his screen. I've seen them do it in the movies. It can't be that difficult. Here, hallway camera. This seems pretty simple. First record, and then press play. Hey, I guess that did the trick. He seems to have his eyes glued to the movie.
Ah, c'était bien ça. Tête téléphone.
Man, these people really dig elephants. Uh-oh, I hear voices in there. I hope they're not coming out here. Someone is standing guard right next to the door. Oh man, I can't get the window open.
Hein? Oh, un petit coup d'extincteur dessus.
That won't help me open the window.
Un coup de pioche là.
Nah, these windows must be made out of shatterproof glass. That won't help. That won't help. Ha! No problem for Master Plumber Buana. Time to climb some scary heights, I guess. Here goes.
Ah. On n'est pas très discret, hein. Si avec ça on fait pas le bordel. Ça sent l'alarme ou pas?
That was easy. Uh-oh.
Hey, what's going on? Open the safe! Hold it! Come back here!
Stop the plane!
Hold it right there. Sir, we've caught them in the harbor. Hand over the book, and no one gets shot.
Get out of here fast. There's more of them coming.
Hey, why are you helping us all of a sudden? Is this a trap?
Yeah, who's paying you this time, Barlow? What's in it for you?
Nothing. There's nothing in this for me. Things used to be so simple back when Ken Andorra was around. Power company, money corrupted. That corrupts everything. Ken Andorra was the only one who had guts to stand up against them. That paid the ultimate price. Now it's my turn to pay. To pay for my greed.
I'll hold them off. Take the plane to the Underland and blow the lid off this whole rotten mess. Now go! Go!
Here we go! was tense. Ha! You're always safe with Buana Air.
Yeah, it looks like you made it, Buana. We finally reached our destination. Take us down to that beach.
Will do. Underland, here we come.
What? They stole the book? They've got some guts. This is our chance. Pirates! It's time for the raid of your lives! Call in the fleet! The riches of the Underland wait!
Wow, I haven't slept like that for years. Wow, bomber place, man.
C'est pas fini. Je pensais que ça se concluait comme ça, moi. Ouais, mais là, je commence... Là, je pense que j'ai ma dose pour aujourd'hui. Ouais, je pense qu'on va s'arrêter là. Même s'il reste 20 minutes, même s'il reste 20 minutes de jeu, on le fera demain. On le fera demain. Comme ça, on finira le chapitre 2 demain. Et on commencera le chapitre 3 dans la foulée, quoi. Mais là, c'est parfait pour s'arrêter. Nouvel endroit. Donc on est sur la plage de l'Underland. On y est arrivé. Mais les pirates sont à notre rousse et à mon avis, la compagnie d'électricité aussi. Ouais, on va arrêter là. Je sauvegarde même 2 fois. Voilà. Et voilà. Ce qui conclut cette première partie de The Journey Down Chapter 2. Bon, je serais allé... j'aurais fait le maximum ce soir. Voilà, on a fait 5 heures d'affilée, mais toujours pas fini. Donc il est beaucoup plus long que le chapitre 1, honnêtement. Et combien de temps il dure, on ne sait pas. On verra demain. On verra demain pour la suite. C'est bien. C'est bien. Comme ça, il nous reste encore à faire pour le terminer. Mais c'est bien, on a fini proprement sur un nouveau chapitre. Donc c'est cool. Ah, bon, bah je pense que tout le monde est épuisé. Hein. Les quelques gens qui restaient soit l'heure, soit sont partis. Voilà, Rayleigh est parti. Il restait mort Esblois, mais vous devez seulement l'orquer et pas vous rendre compte que je termine. Mais c'est pas grave. Bah, je vais faire quand même un petit raid hein, pour la route. Et puis je vais aller manger après. Parce que là, la dalle. Alors, on a le choix entre Kabuki, Stellar Blade ou Monsieur Moa. On va faire un tour chez Kabuki. Ah, il est hors live? Ah, il vient d'arrêter. Ah, il a l'air d'avoir personne. Puette. Je sais pas. Il a pas l'air de parler, il n'y a pas de micro, pas de webcam. Pourtant, il est en ligne. Ouais, très étrange. Il est en ligne, mais il n'y a pas de jeu, pas de micro, pas de webcam. Le dernier de la soirée. Bah ouais, c'est peut-être moi le dernier de la soirée Kabuki, je sais pas. Ah, nouvelle catégorie, Mirage Phaser. Ah, il fait une dernière démo. D'accord. Bon, bah on va profiter pour faire le raid chez lui alors. Ouais, c'est la fin, ce c'est la fin pour aujourd'hui. Non, c'est juste que c'est moi qui m'apprête à faire un raid. Et je vérifie juste chez le Kabuki s'il était bien en stream parce que il y a une image fixe, il n'y a pas de micro, pas de webcam. Mais apparemment, il continue à faire des démos Steam ou du Steam Fest. Donc il a dit qu'il allait faire le dernier. Donc bah j'ose vous envoyer chez lui pour la fin quoi. Donc le Kabuki 76. Donc là j'ai pas terminé le jeu Zbla. J'ai réussi à quitter la ville et je suis arrivé sur la plage de l'Underland. Voilà. On est arrivé à l'Underland, il y a une plage et je me suis arrêté là parce que ça pouvait durer longtemps encore et là il est déjà 11h donc voilà, je m'arrête là, je vais manger et puis je vais me reposer un peu les neurones pour demain. Voilà. En tout cas, merci d'avoir été là jusqu'au bout pour les Warriors. Bah aujourd'hui, j'ai fait 14h, 23h. Donc ça fait 4 et 5, 9 heures. Ça fait 9 heures de stream aujourd'hui encore. Je pensais plutôt m'arrêter vers 9-10 heures, mais ouais, ça a duré jusqu'à 11. Et j'ai toujours pas fini. Pourtant, j'ai pas fini le jeu encore. Ce qui fait qu'il est bien plus conséquent que le chapitre 1. Ce qui peut paraître logique parce que aussi le prix de vente est 2 fois plus cher. Donc on peut espérer 2 fois plus long. Donc ouais, 14. Je vois que 5 sur le stream. Non, parce que j'ai coupé le stream en deux quand j'ai fini le chapitre 1. Tu sais, pour séparer les vidéos pour les VOD Twitch. Je coupe toujours le stream 5 minutes entre deux jeux quand je fais comme ça. Donc si tu vois 5, c'est juste le chapitre 2. Et le chapitre 3, on a fait 3h30, mais j'ai commencé à 14h. Donc oui, on va dire 3h30 plus 5 heures. Voilà. Ouais, voilà, comme d'hab. Donc j'ai joué environ 8h30. Entre 8h30 et 9h aujourd'hui. Ce qui est honnête, quoi. C'est à peu près un stream de Allez, j'y vais. Bisous, à demain.